fucking killed something. Who's protecting the herbs on Harmony? The fucking zombies? Oh man. Oh, wheel. That would have been annoying if I had to go all the way to this leprechaun just to be able to grab like one more herb. Herb. No, not the dead herb at Catherby. Not the Catherby dead herb. That's sad. To feel your touch. I should double check. But I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Looking there in the alley by the light switch. Who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple message, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells, so the room must listen to me, filibuster vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled Lite. My story's infinite, like the Lodging Symphony, it doesn't rest. Blue Canary in the Alabama light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Let's go on a little journey when I'm done with this. Let's use an inefficient teleport just for the fun of it. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. There's a picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts, bluebird of friendliness, like guardian angels, it's always near. Looking here in the Alabama light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. And while you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. And while you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Oh, we'll start with the birdhouses, since we're listening to Birdhouse in Your Soul. Oh man, I've got a lot of redwood logs for all my future birdhouses. If we're all still standing, there can be no question, or just an omen. And if so, so what? Do the doors swing shut when the big one opens to the sound of trumpets? So always your effigies, and howling of the flames. You could feel the energy will never be the same. Is this a climax? When the gloves and guns all go off at once at the intermission, and you lose your program. From a book you read, for a quiz you flunked, and a classroom episode, and a history lesson. It's only gravity, so heavy you could drown. Before you know what's happening, you hear it in the sound. I might need to take a few more bathroom breaks than usual because I am drinking a bit more water than usual because I am still recovering from that sore throat and cold that I was dealing with. Oh, whoops. Line. I don't want to be the one who's left behind. Left behind. Here in the house where the window's always white and the walls are black as night. When it comes, I could do Hespori, but I really kind of don't want to. I don't need to. By my side when it comes. And I really want to get this woodcutting level done because it's so close. I might as well. Is this an ending? If it all works out, we'll be all worked up if we're all still working. Nowhere. And we're all so broken in a light ocean. Effigies of who we were before. The pictures and the Polaroids we buried in the drawer. The paradox of promises, the breaking of a heart. And you could feel the burning before the fire starts. Everyone is waiting for a sign. Chemicals reacting in your mind. All the empty stations on the line. I don't want to be the one who's left behind. Left behind. Smiling and waving to where your family stands, with the cameras in their hands when it comes. Flash on the screen, there's no order to those lights. There is nothing left to hide when it comes. You're bored and ignored, and you're rarely not alone. It's the worst you've ever known when it comes. Like that with the shame, but you could share the blame. Catch the roses for your name when it comes. Running back in time, yeah. Running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Running back in time. 8.1% remaining on this Infernal Axe. I'm pretty sure it stays as an Infernal Axe even when it runs out of charge. That way I can still use it for the clue step. It's just an uncharged Infernal Axe or whatever. I guess if I absolutely have to, you know, running back in time, yeah. Running back in time. Thriftiness really makes me want to switch the, that one setting. I forget what it is. pissed and began to attack. He started reaching up to kill O'Neill. The fuck? Ran out of bullets and ran away. Cause Optimus Prime to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Took a bite out of Optimus Prime, like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of Crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track. Then Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back. Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something cut his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, and then he saw God sneaking up from behind. He reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist, then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault. While Abraham Lincoln tried to pull a vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Excuse me. Sorry about the coughing. That is why I didn't stream the last couple of days, but I really didn't want to skip streaming on Worst Skill Wednesday. Writhing in pain as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and Zombie the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger built as Preston and Theodore, Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast. They kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on in total awe. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Damn, that was that Posania's Nightmare or whatever thing looks stupidly cute for some reason. You could power a city with this. I am useless, I am a mess. I am the smallest giant ever. I am the smallest giant ever. Don't know how long it's gonna last. Everything is moving fast. I am the smallest giant ever. I am the smallest giant ever. Everything you've ever said is brilliant. Anything you want to do is fine with me. This is much better than love, babe. This is a Crush story. Crush story. Better than love. Better than love. Better than love. Misunderstand me. Hey, misunderstand me. I just wanna lay my head in your lap. I just wanna lay my head in your lap. Anything you've ever said is brilliant. Anything you wanna do is fine with me. This is much better than love, babe. This is Crush Story. Crush Story. It's better than love, better than love, better than love. Crush Story. Crush Story. Better than love, better than love, better than love. Crush Story. Better than love, babe. Better than love. A crush story. Everything you've ever said is brilliant. Anything you wanna do is fine with me. This is much better than love, babe. This is a crush story. It's better than love. Wow. Guess I'm ahead of myself. It's better than love, babe. Crush story. It's better than love, babe. Our labor, it's been stolen. We've been robbed of our freedoms. We've been held down and beholden. Never gave their share of any blood, of any sweat, of any tears. Who'll stand with us? Because everything is fine. Who'll stand with us? Because this treatment is a crime. Working people feel the engine while you keep the chain. Fight the wars and build the buildings for someone else's gain. So tell me, who will stand with us? Goodness. Oh. Throats of one another. Crime and crusade, labor, it's been stolen. Oh my gosh. Never gave their share of any blood, of any sweat, of any tears. Who's that? God damn it. yank the chain, we fight the wars and build the buildings for someone else's gain. Who will stand with us? Our labor, it's been stolen. We've been robbed of our freedoms. We've been held down and beholden. Who'll stand with us? Speak till us everything is fine. Who'll stand with us? Because this treatment is a crime. Working people feel the engine. While you yank the chain, we fight the wars and build the buildings for someone else's gain. So tell me who will stand with us? So tell me who will stand with us? Oh my gosh, again? Silk pajamas, she was wearing silk pajamas, usual outfit, big pith helmet, Dr. Martens, silk pajamas, said it was driving her around the bend, just sitting and waiting for the phone to ring. She should have been back here round 10:30. And has anybody seen my friend? She's so lovely in her green and red. Silk pajamas can't have gone far. Where's the high street? Where's the river? Where's the bugger going to manage? Doesn't speak a word of Spanish. Said it was driving her off insane to live in a city with no underground train. She took her umbrella and a biscuit tin, and she wandered off into the smog for a Slurpee and a tofu dog, singing hoo 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 hoo. Silk pajamas, she was wearing silk pajamas in the daytime, in the night. She was wearing silk pajamas, silk pajamas, silk pajamas. She was wearing silk pajamas, usual outfit, big pith helmet, silk pajamas, now elastic, big pith helmet that she came by somewhere on the Bakerloo line. Have you seen her silk pajamas? She was wearing Super. Hey guys. Well, all you gotta do is play it wrong, and that happens, you know? He once knew a guy obsessed with the afterlife. Oh, what a terrible day that was. He realized he wasted all his time was ticking by, and he'd been left behind. And as the clock tick-tocked, his heart did stop, and everything he had was fucked. And we know not what we do. You hear their call. Will we ever make it as they watch us fall from the sky to the ground to the sea? Woe's me, no one will save you now. We can only look away. Away, 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 away. We'll not be victims. There'll be no victims left to speak, and only then will we be free. And up will rise the meek, and when we fall, we will fall together. No one will catch us, so we'll catch ourselves. And where we will roam forever. No one will understand what we meant. Forsakenly abused, oh, what a glorious day we'll have, rising up and claiming all our dues. The day will come, as sure as the ever-setting sun. All those that self-imposed will find themselves so indisposed, and we know not what we do. You hear their call. Will we ever make it as they watch us fall from the sky to the ground to the sea? Woe's me, no one will save you now. We can only look away. Away, 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 away. We'll not be victims. There'll be no victims left to speak, and only then will we be free. And up will rise the meek. We will fall together. No one will catch us, so we'll catch ourselves. And where we will roam forever. No one will understand what we meant. Now, with the lawn drawn in the wet sand, you need to tell us when you're sitting, waiting, watching, rotting. Everything they warned us of is true. Now tell me what we're all supposed to do. They're coming after all of us with everything they've got. With the fury of a soldier who will answer to his God. So how will we fight when all we have is logic and love on our side? And when we fall, we will fall together. No one will catch us, so we'll catch ourselves. And where we will roam forever. No one will understand what we meant. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Trying to keep the ground on my feet. Seems the world is falling down around me. Nights are all long, I'm singing the song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes you gotta hurt all. Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh, probably shouldn't be singing along as hard as I have been. I just had a weird. It's like it's my own playlist that's playing or something. I had banger after banger, as long as I know the lyrics to. Telling me to have to change, telling me to act my age. It's just sit and watch time go. Worky slut. Looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Oh gosh. I'm sad that all the lives beyond me was like one foot in the grave. Replace agility with edging. Sailor on the sea, and I want to be a babushka baby. I want to be a pretty, pretty girl. I want to be. Harmony on shades below me, a city in the sea. Yeah, I'm really tempted to go to the what is it, the colossal worm or whatever. I'm honestly tempted to do that for my agility today because I probably should really kind of take it easy. Yeah, the devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. Yeah, the devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. Well, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. In Tokyo, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. In Tokyo. In Tokyo, devil turned me into a penny dispenser. In Tokyo, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. In Tokyo, packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. In Tokyo, do 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 do. Hey, in the darkness, looking around me, taking a while to see me there. Mr. Lewis, are you a friend among the crowd? Said that he knows me, walking around me. Are you a friend or are you foe? Mr. Lewis, would you bind yourself to me? Straight in the darkness, walking around you, taking a while to see who's there. Mr. Lewis, are you right above the ground? Flavors I know you, swirling around you. There are places I will go. Mr. Lewis, are my head above the clouds. Oh, I want to be a pretty boy, fires that believe in me. I want to be a pretty boy. Oh, I want to be a pretty boy, fires that believe in me. I want to be a pretty boy. And when you're feeling like the world is going up before, slow me down and come around. And when you're feeling like the world is going up before, slow me down and come around. Sit in the darkness, swim around you, in the wild to see me there. Shove my head above the ground. Songs that will know you, songs that will love you. Home of Gilead. No reason to be sad. Na, 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 na. 99 fapping. I wanted to be a simple boat on the sea. I was one 200 million XP in fapping. Oh wow. I think about even something more. Yeah, what if humanity could make itself divine? Oh, never has to die. My name is Pachinko. I sing the flamenco. My songs are something you never can forget. Gonna be married to the stars. 300 kilogram woman. And bring you freedom. And I cannot wait for the ocean to swallow us all inside a watery grave. Are you going to save me? The light is gone. If it ever was here, well, I might as well be walking the sun. Are you going to save me out in the rain? I think about constant to the sky. Burb. Hello. Hi, Rathy. Rathykins. Gale. Hi. My name is Pachinko. I sing the flamenco. My songs are something you never can forget. I'm gonna be married to the stars. My name is Pachinko. I sing the flamenco. My songs are something you never can forget. I'm gonna be smashed among the stars. Yeah, I love this song so much. And I cannot wait for the ocean to swallow us all inside a watery grave. Are you going to save me? The light is gone. If it ever was here, well, I might as well be walking the sun. Are you going to save me out in the rain? Yeah, and we haven't actually got into Worst Skill Wednesday yet. I'm finishing up a woodcutting level because it is really close. I have less than an hour of woodcutting to level it up, so might as well, I guess. Steam Next Fest is coming. Oh boy. I'm on another level. I don't have that much interest in game demos, honestly. I kind of like to find out that something is good or whatever and get into it like as blind as possible. Hello, Brightfield. Welcome back. Clock is counting down. You're breathing deep and look around, but I'm a blur, making my escape, 'cause I'm on my way. Already in motion, perpetually I'm closing in. Whatever challenge lies ahead, can't stop to hear what you just said. Faster than the sound, get out my way. And obstacles appear. Don't hesitate, you must switch gears. Find an opening and overcome your fear. I'm on another level. You could never bring me down. I'll keep on running until I crash into forever. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Why didn't I hear a sound effect for that? Is it just because the music's too loud for me? I hope that I don't know if the sound effect didn't play or if I just have the music too loud. I almost did not say that I got a follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Hello. Kirani Peak. Peeking at ya. Peeking at ya with the little peek emote. Nice. Watch it be the beekeeper event now that I've emptied my forestry basket. On another level, you could never bring me down. I swear, the beekeeper event is going to happen like any second now that I've like emptied out my forestry basket. Because I didn't empty my forestry basket the last time I had to bank. Because I was like, oh, what if the beekeeper event happens? Now that I've emptied my forestry basket because an event hasn't happened yet, that's the event that's going to be what happens. Although in that case, I could maybe just pull out. I should be able to just go to the bank and grab stuff if the beekeeper event happens. It's right here. Need 180 mining to be able to mine dragon. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to once I hit like once I get my melee combat stats all the way to 100, I think I'll switch to mostly just mining and crafting so that I can provide people with higher tier equipment as they reach higher levels. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on once I hit 100 defense and can grab some. My partner's already got that mining and crafting level to be able to make dragon stuff. Want help? What's with all the coal? Thank you. I probably don't need that coal. Want help? You figured out how to mine your coal? You were struggling with that for whatever reason. The game was like not letting you mine coal. Is it coal you have to mine coal on a certain island or something? Or what was the issue with coal? It was just bugging out? Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, that's the other reason to do forestry is for the darn fox whistle. other stream when I was off. Somebody who has 999 all melee skills. Yeah. Everything owned everything in one hit. Nice. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll focus on mining and crafting once I have 100 and all. Once I have like base 100s and all the combat stuff, and well, besides ranged, and then I did actually just get a ranger's ring, but I'll probably still train like magic and healing, and keep those up with the but having 100 and all the other skills should be good. I'll break my heart to feel the spark. I'll believe the stories in the dark to get a start. Man, where'd you get all your coins? I probably could get a bunch of coins from stuff I've randomly done in the game. Sold some stuff for mining, yeah. Gems. Oh yeah, that's another thing is you gotta get gems for some of the amulets and stuff. That really helps also boost your skills, your fighting skills. No, 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 no. I'll dig my grave. I'm saying, how can you breathe on even if it's a little too right? I'll rest easy when it's written in the moonlight. And that ain't a leap of faith, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. Baby, I'm not brave. What in the world? Enchant rune sword into rune sword of healing. 8% added to. Interesting. I got a glimpse in the window. I was hoping to see, and everybody could stand there holding their arms. They're saying, don't hold your breath. I'm saying, how can you breathe? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, how can you breathe? Oh, no, 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 no. Where? It's a planet called simply Earth. Destined to save the future from itself. Man, it's been ages since the last event. I gonna get this level before the next freaking event even happens? Soaring through the galaxy, stars and skyline. The speed of light's for pussies, we're going at the speed of Brian. Set a sexy course for the sexiest year. "90 pounds of space loot into a fucking wormhole beyond the Milky Way. That shit's fun. Everyone gets laid twice as hard. Noble knights on a fierce and sultry butt crusade. Give the world a double team. World 548 for events. What's 548? World. What is life? We must speak to the Council of Dick Elders tonight. Dick Elders, what do you want? We come from the past to introduce you to ass. Be a revolution and they'll think for themselves. Shoot the fucking lasers at them. Wow, I'm like actually going to level up before there's another freaking event. Beautiful blonde hair, I'm immediately in love. Take her to the bound zone. Can't believe my eyes, but you're the girl of my dreams. Soft like two pants hating wolverines. You two are fucking dead. So much for that, it's time to put on pants. With our backs against a wall. It's over, Danny Sixbang. Yeah. I bet. Nah, I went way back. I bet it's a billion person orgy. Wait. Wow, there still hasn't freaking. I'll always love you. What is your name, by the way? Kristen? Ah, a beautiful name. Until that glorious day we meet again, Katie. Farewell. Into the night sky, and we'll raise a glass to us and a final goodbye to 69, 69, 69, 69. I'm legit gonna get this level before another event even happens. What the fuck? Where are the events? I thought, oh well, you know, I'm doing one last, you know, couple thousand experience woodcutting. I'll just do it on forestry, so at least we can get at forestry events and make it a little bit interesting by having forestry events. No forestry events happened in my fucking time. I mean, 2 events happened right at the beginning, and then never again. Alright, I gotta fucking bank. Bunch of the events start while I'm banking. Okay, I'm good. Alright, we'll do another full inventory. We'll get our level, and we'll finish the inventory, see if we can at least get one more woodcutting event in before we move on to the next, to training agility, I guess. At the crest of the rising tide, I know dance at the world's end. You better watch your back, my friend. They come on the kamikaze planes. They feel the chemicals in their veins. They wanna go where the danger lies, and the magazine man cries. They wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kill us their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love. Before the love just dies, they wanna live forever. They wanna live forever. Son. my gosh, finally. They want to live forever. They want to have it all. They want to kill their idols. They want to break. I don't know if I need to step off and step back on. Do that. But the love just dies. They want to live forever. They want to live forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh. Turn up the bass. Oh, sick. I got the level during the fucking forestry event. Nice. All right, we'll go ahead and finish the inventory, and then, like I said, we'll move on. I think I really want to just have a really chill day, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do the worm. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do barbarian fishing. I could do some really laid back. I could get some fishing XP as well, because that's going to be something that I'm going to have to work on at some point too. That could be a really chill way to get some agility and fishing experience right now. Make that music with your mouth, Biz. Joe, Joe, golden wind. Oh my gosh. Golden Wind is probably my favorite part of the of JoJo's. I think it's one of the better parts. It has maybe the least amount of cringe in some of its episodes compared to some of the other ones. Although uh the part before Golden Wind. Oh gosh, I get the parts a little bit confused because Netflix has them like arranged a little weird. Because parts 1 and 2 are in a single uh, quote unquote season. Um, part, yeah, part 3 is the one that everyone like. I think part 4 is the one I'm thinking of. Part four is also good. For some reason, I think part Golden Wind should be part 4, but again, it's probably just because of the. Wow, thank you for the head pats. Me. So nice. So kind. So gentle. Hmm. See this nuclear powered trio. This the whole the whole face masks with these various controversial world leaders was definitely a little bit funnier before someone's re-election. Let's say it's still freaking banger music, but yeah, I feel like in retrospect maybe the controversial figure face masks wasn't the it is still funny to think of all these uh, individuals just getting together and being a rock band instead of freaking in charge of various countries. That would be nice. All right, I should get on to doing like I said either. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna. I think that's a really good idea to make it like a really chill day for myself. Um, go and do some fishing. Um, with the barbarian. I think it's feathers, fly fishing. Oh, barbarian rod. But I think it's still feathers. Um, do I even want Rada's blessing? Because that just means I can't AFK as much. I still don't have a dragon harpoon, so I don't get that fishing boost. But who cares? That's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Um, Probably don't really want to wear anything beyond what I have to. Again, it really doesn't matter that much. All right, I'm gonna put this away because I think this is all I need is this stuff. And if we need something else, we can get it. Um, I'll just use my house teleport to. Wait. I can just use the barbarian assault. Uh, Teleport using my special teleport animation from whichever leagues it was. I love that. Such a good animation. Your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? Coming at you like a dark horse. Leaping Sturgeon, Barbarian Rod, and most bait types. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oof. That is maybe not enough agility experience to justify. Let's reset everything, and it's maybe not enough agility experience to justify using this as an agility training method. Are you ready for a perfect storm? Cause once you're mine, there's no going back. Like Jeffrey Dahmer. Meet it. Keep it. Freeze it. I'm gonna put her in a coma. I was trying to hit it and quit it. I got addicted. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for perfect storm, perfect storm? Maybe if I was doing tick manipulation, this might be decent. There's no going back. Yeah, I should probably just take off the Rada's blessing, like. Another promise falling through, another season passes by you. 7 and 20. For someone who is still a child. Yeah, that's That's not worth. That's not worth keeping those at all, for sure. So I could just be dropping everything, and that would be decent. Um, if if I bring a knife, I can also get some cooking experience, and it's the stuff you get from them stacks. So dreams stay with you like a lover's voice fires a mountainside. Stay alive. We'll do that. Stay alive. Because it's happened doesn't mean you've been discarded. Pull up your head off the floor. Oh, what? Never might have wanted. Oh, why did I? I'm not expecting to grow flowers in the desert, but I can live and breathe and see the sun in winter time. Dreams stay with you like a lover's voice fires the mountainside. Stay alive. Dang. We did not survive the dungeon. Stay alive. Dreams stay with you like a lover's voice fires the mountainside. Stay alive. Oh, nice. There's the little mobile icon that died to Kefri. Wow, is it a former hardcore? Oh. Okay, the offcuts are. Oh, but you. Okay, you can do this. Hmm. Okay, maybe it is worth grabbing all the fish and then cutting them for the caviar, the roe and caviar. Died to Kefri. Oh yeah. Hey, it's the Count. Give me free construction experience. How nice. in the silence. Where's my offcut? Did I? What happened to my offcuts? What? What happened to my offcuts? What happened to the offcuts? Am I stupid? Huh? What happened to the offcuts? Did the offcuts not last? What happened to the? What happened to my last set of offcuts? Oh, I'm using the offcuts as bait. Uh, okay. Well, I need to refill my water. I should just go to the colossal worm for my agility experience. This is definitely not. This was a dumb idea for agility. It was certainly an idea. Odds and ends will be stolen away. You're all learning that life is okay. Say after me. At least you're better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Because I really don't feel like doing Hollowed Sepulchre. I really want to just have my stupid level. We'll go to Colossal Worm. We need to take off all my clothes. Do 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 do. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Things that you say. Bring my termites with me, because why not, I guess. Shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Um, just a Civitas teleport. Fucking. Oh, I thought I already built that. What do I need to build a landing? Landing. Landing site. Quetzal feed. Limestone brick. Soft clay. I don't think I have all that. God damn it. Fuck. I'll deal with it later. Isn't there's a colossal worm teleport that I could have used? Probably. I probably had. Maybe. Don't worry about me, I'm gonna make it alright. Got my enemies cross fields in my sight. Too bad situation, gonna make it right. In the shadow of the darkness, I stand in the light. It's hard style to keep it true. Had a bad year, a lot I'm going through. Been knocked down, beaten, black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you. You're gonna help me back up again. If I fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. It takes disaster to learn a lesson. Gonna make it through the darkest night. Some people put shame on it 'cause reason. Gonna make everything alright. They stood by me when she flew. I've been knocked down, beaten, black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you. You're gonna be my friend. Oh, and bone shards. You also get bone shards for this. How nice. Have you ever had no tragedy or been close to folks who have? Have you ever felt a pain so powerful, so heavy you collapse? No. Well, I never had to knock knock on wood, but I know someone who has. Makes me wonder if I could. Never had to knock on wood. Do, 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 do. You need a strength most don't possess. Or has it ever come down to do or die? You've got to rise above the rest. No, well. Oop. Wah. I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if I've never had to, but I better knock on wood. Sure, it isn't good. Even while we sleep, we will find you. There's a video I'm really tempted to listen to while I'm just doing some agility training, but it's rather political, I'm sure. Although I'm not like I'm not. Let's see. I have no problems being open with my uh, political views. I just I know that some people like to watch streams to kind of get away from all that shit. So I'd rather just listen to music for that reason. So glad we've almost made it. So sad we had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule. Parent with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why read it? Everybody wants to rule the and for pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the said, if I told you you're dying, and every cure they gave us was a lie. Oh, they mean it when they say we're dead and doomed. And every single symptom brings us closer to the tomb. And who will take the credit for our swift impending fall? Because it's not my fault. Every single moment that we waste our time, all the time we're spending vaccinating this disease, I just get dizzy when I think of all the ways we try to hide our maladies. We whine, we dine, and everything is fine because it's not my fault. Oop, oop. Everything you had is spinning down the drain. Oh, do you mean it when you beg and pray and plead? You're give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, all those things we need. And we'll pray till we whimper when your number will be called. You say it's not my fault. Do 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 do. Suppose it should be do we win the raid rather than do we complete the raid. Oh, whoops. And every single one of them, a lot of you will have your turn. Aye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like moths that fly into the flame, it always ends up so. You scream, not me, take anybody else, because it's not my fault. Na, 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 da, 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 da. There's probably collection logs that I can get from Colossal Worm, aren't there? Colossal Worm agility course. At the end, before my judgment day, I looked around, stood alone, and what I had to say, I said it's all my fault. Rewards: Amale's teleport scroll, graceful crafting kit, 650, calcified acorn. Okay, so yeah, you want to get the calcified acorn and the graceful crafting kit. I mean, the amylase stuff is kind of a way to earn some money out of it, I guess. But yeah, we that can be a good excuse for doing colossal worms. Oh, well, we want to eventually get the collection logs, right? Getting the collection logs that are easy to get is a good excuse as any to do whatever content, right? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Oh, oh. You were the first one. You were the last one. Oh, oh. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. We can't rewind, we've gone too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put all the blame on VCR. Radio star. You are a radio star. Honestly, I kind of wish I could. I mean, I guess this is a, well, if you wish it, why don't you just do it? Like, I wouldn't mind if I could find a job as like a radio DJ or whatever, just being the guy that like announces some stuff in between songs, is like introduces a song, is like, oh yeah, this group did, this, that, and the other thing. They're known for this, and they, you know, here's another piece by them or whatever. I like to I like to know things about music that I listen to some extent, and the artists, like Flogging Molly, which obviously this song, Drunken Lullabies. Something that there was, and I looked them up at one point because I was really into them for a little bit, and if I remember correctly, there's something about like the the lead singer or the person who created the group was like exiled from Ireland for whatever reason. I don't remember the details. So this would be a case of like, well, obviously, before actually being a radio announcer, I would, or while listening to a previous track, or while another track is playing, looking up and preparing, the information for the next track to just give people a little bit of information about like, oh yeah, this is the group, this is what kind of influenced their sound, their lyrics, you know, why they are who they are, and stuff to think about, I guess, while you're listening. Though nothing is left to gain. Singing drunken lullabies. Hey, look at that stack of hay. We got Twitch ads rolling in about a minute. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you might not see ads, but I'm pretty sure YouTube won't hear the music at all, because YouTube is where I save the VODs to, and I had to set it up so that YouTube wouldn't get the music. Otherwise, the VOD will basically be claimed all over the place, and I don't want to deal with the risk of DMCA's and whatnot. Find ourselves in the same old mess. Drunken lullabies, right? Gorillaz is such a interesting and weird group with their whole animated characters, and it's like a virtual. They're like a virtual band. They're like basically a rap version of Hatsune Miku or whatever. Just this group that's all kind of digitally exists in a digital world or whatever. Not existing in a digital world like the Amazing Digital Circus, but you know, they exist in a universe tangential to our own. There was something about like the again, I should probably like look things up and be able to to be able to say with confidence the different things about the groups that I would want to talk about. But like, there's something. What was it? The group with Gorillaz in universe in the universe that the characters exist in. They are also a music group, but like some of the music, so it's weird because like some of the music videos are like, oh yeah, these are the music videos for their songs and stuff, but some of their music videos are like, this is what's actually like happening to their characters as they, you know, contend with whatever nonsense is going on in their in the universe that they live in. it's it's weird. It is really weird. I remember, gosh, somebody has like a 3 hour video that goes into detail about I think, is it this album or the uh what's the album? This is from Demon Days, right? This song. And then it's the album that came out after that that has Feel Good Inc., right? I forget the name of that album. And no, wait, is it Feel Good Inc.? Or is the one that came, oh, which is Plastic Beach? There's an album between this one, right? This one's Demon Days, and then there's Plastic Beach, and there's one in between. Oh gosh, and Plastic. I'm like I'm trying to I'm like my brain is like piecing together fragments and it's not doing so in a cohesive manner about gorillas. Just like, oh yeah, this is a group that has shit going on with their what they what their characters are going through. It's like really hard to describe unless you're really deep in there. And I am not very deep in there. Let's be honest. Is Russell like permanently possessed by that uh ghost after this song? Russell's got like a lot of weird stuff happening with them. Yeah, the Gorillas. They're a very interesting group if you really want to dive into their history. I guess that's all there really is to say about that. Oh man, I really like this music video, but I also really like the music video for the piano version. But the piano version, for some reason, I know that uh they didn't have it on Spotify. Um, that was when I had Spotify, and like I really enjoyed the music video, and I liked the piano version of this song. And I really wish I could have had the piano version on Spotify back when I was subscribed to Spotify, but they didn't have it. Here, you know what? Can I wonder if this. I should probably just look it up and then post the video link, but I'm gonna take the risk. Uh, this is gospel piano version. Yeah, let's just try it. See if that's right. It's a really good music video too. It's just crap being thrown at the piano. It's so fun. Ne'er-do-wells and insufferable bastards, confessing their apostasies, led away by imperfect impostors. Like, oh yeah, Brendan Urie, his voice is just absolutely amazing, and on the piano version, like he really puts his voice to work because, like in this version, there's a little bit of work that they did with his voice. Obviously, like he's got like some sort of like some parts of it like this part like doesn't have any work done to the voice, but like the an earlier part, because these words are knives and often leave scars, the fear of falling apart, truth be told I never was yours, the fear of falling apart, the fear of falling apart. And then there's some like backup singers doing, you know so he had to choose which parts of some of these like combo moments with different lyrics overlapping each other. He had to choose which part was the most important for singing it with just him and the piano. Interesting music video too, just very weird. I think the director for the This Is Gospel, the regular music video for it, like uh has a focus on hand choreography. This is gospel for the fallen ones, locked away in permanent slumber, resembling their philosophies from pieces of broken memories. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Their gnashing teeth and criminal tongues conspire against the odds. Because this is the part, like this part of the song has that like, it, I really don't know what to call that particular like audio thing that they did to his voice in the regular song, the regular version of the song. Words are knives and often leave scars. The fear of falling apart. Truth be told, I never was yours. The fear, that fear of falling apart. Oh yeah, so that's right. Because obviously, all the stuff is falling onto the piano in like slow motion. So what he had to do, he had to play it at like 2 or 3 times speed or something. Like it's probably like somewhere between that. It was probably like a really like specific speed that he had to play it at, so that when they put it into slow motion for all the crap falling onto the piano, it would be in fast motion, and the lip syncing as well. It's just crazy. And they had, what was it? They had like 2 or 3 takes that were able to do, because obviously they completely destroy the piano whenever they did it. So they only had like 2 or 3 takes of it, or whatever setup. I don't know why I remember some of these details from where did I even get this information from? Did I watch it behind the scenes or something? It's just, it's so funny. I love it. It's just a bunch of crap. Like it starts off with like, oh, normal stuff like, oh, confetti and this and that, and it's like chicken condiments being poured on. Like what was that? A Gatorade bottle? Milk at some point. The fear of falling apart. But again, his voice, Brendan Urie's voice, I love it. It's so good. Definitely one of the celebrity crushes of all time. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is another thing that gets dropped on. Yeah, and here at the very end, it's like it swaps between a couple of takes or something as he's walking away. So good. I love that music video. I like good music videos in general. I know that Rob Cantor, that was another one. They had a bunch of people do a bunch of different voice impressions. They had a bunch of different voice impressionists uh, do a music video, and it was like, but the music video itself was only the one person, Rob Cantor, I think. I think it was Rob Cantor in the video. For what song was it? Oh gosh. So song past Rob Cantor. Um, one song. Oop. One song, 43 voices. I don't know if that's 29 celebrity. That's not 29 celebrity impressions, one original song, Rob Cantor. We have to leave to know to stay and run away. We have to sleep to know we want to stay. We do the rendezvous. song to sing to you. And the song that they do for the 29 voice impressions is You're Perfect in the Way That You Are. Maybe the song itself is just titled Perfect. Not sure. Have to leave to know to stay. And then run away. There's a one of the impressionists that was involved with the, I don't know why I'm talking about the song that we're not even listening to. I don't know anything about this particular song really. It's part of it. But for the 29 celebrity impressions, at one point I knew one of the impressionists uh because they got really popular when they did Rebecca they did a cover of Rebecca Black's Friday. I've drawn a blank on the name of the impressionist's name, but he did Rebecca Black's Friday, and he basically got famous for the whole "My hand is a dolphin" thing. I just that's one of the people doing the impressions, and the video was like it was a whole bunch of different people doing a bunch of different impressions, but the video itself, like, it looks like one person doing a bunch of different impressions. But like everyone was like involved in on the joke, so to speak, I guess. Apparently there was a little bit of controversy around it of like, oh yeah, there's not no single person could do all these voices or whatever. I don't even know what the controversy was. It was just kind of silly to hear about. Leaving you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so the video, so I guess the fact is that the, Jack Black impression. Kermit the Frog. And he had to, well, and the thing is he had to like act as if he was doing all these impressions. So it's still like it's a huge piece of work. Schmeagle. Nice, Frank Sinatra. The video description probably at least has the details about the voice impressionists. That's a good Gwen Stefani impression. Whoever did that. I like that Shakira.
From Theoretical Furry, read by Amy, Bite Sass.
Wow.
Look at telly.
Share. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man, that's a did did somebody actually like do that trumpet impression, or did they actually get a trumpet? Self impression spot. Wow, thanks for kissing my ass, babe. You're so nice. So did they do a credits or was it? Yeah, it would have been in the description of the video that that they actually had a bunch of different people join in for that voice impressions.
From Theoretical
Good shit.
Furry, read by Sally. I talked to the head boss today and they said my QA scores have been a bit unfair and they think I'm doing good, so they will look into it for me.
Nice. Like it was a nightclub, it's permanently disco. Everyone is dressed so oddly, I can't recognize them. I can't tell the staff from the customers. Baby, check this out. I've got something to say. Man, it's so loud in here. When they stop the drum machine and I can think again, I'll remember what it was. Mistress hung low? Mistress he hung low. You can't misplace them. There's nowhere to place anything. Baby, check this out. I've got something to say. Man, it's so loud in here. When they stop the drum machine and I can think again, I'll remember what it was. They're all shouting something at us, waving and pointing. They revamped the airport completely. Now it looks just like a nightclub. Everyone's excited and confused. Baby, check this out. I've got something to say. Man, it's so loud in here. When they stop the love machine and I can love again, I'll remember what it was. Baby, check this out. I've got something to say. Man, it's so loud in here. 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 What the fuck? Alright. We'll listen to Something's in My Ass. Lovely. What a title. Can't wait. Lovely, beautiful. 10 out of 10. What the fuck? Say it's alive. I've been on a Garden of Eden. I don't know why I have. I guess for some reason I wanted songs other than Shia LaBeouf live. How do you spell LaBeouf? Whatever. La La B E O U F. Le LaBeouf. The Garden of Eden. Something back for my time. I forget. Was Rob Cantor? I forget if Rob Cantor was part of the what's the name of the group? Tally Hall. Was Rob Cantor part of Tally Hall? And that's how he's as well known as he is. And then he was also part of. I don't know if it was Tally Hall. Maybe it was like a portion of Tally Hall, but I think Rob Cantor was also involved in Miracle Musical, which has a song that I really, really like. That I can only fit so many songs onto this freaking playlist. Um, Gosh, what's the name of that song again? Let's see. It's got a fun lyric video as well to it. Gosh, why am I blanking so hard on this one song that I really like? The title of it. It's Miracle Musical lyric video for the song. It's the song where they're talking about like the electric electricity electric the mind electric, is that the name of the song? Oh way. No flashing, no reverse. Damn it. It's not the one version I wanted, but whatever. So now fours and he breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you. Shia LaBeouf. Gerald turned around. He's almost upon you now. Blood on his face. My god, there's blood everywhere. From Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaBeouf. Superstar Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Cottage. Your leg. Ah, it's caught in a bear trap. Quiet, quiet. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Star Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. No. Shia LaBeouf. At last from Shia LaBeouf. Oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf. Wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise. You can do jujitsu. Fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. But blood is draining fast from your stump leg. What's that now? You have just decapitated Shia LaBeouf. Catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf. I love this music video because the one person in the audience, it's a one-man standing ovation. Which is a reference to some movie that I haven't actually seen, whatever the movie is that's referencing. I'm sure it's a Shia LaBeouf movie, but I haven't seen whatever it is that they're referencing with that. It's so funny. These thoughts as limitless light, exposing, closing circuitry of fright. Think of this moment, holding this breath as death, minute indecimal. Minor, how do you plead? We'll need your testimony on the stand. Solemnly swear to tell the whole truth, so help you, son. Now raise your right hand. Your Honor, may I explain? My brain has claimed its glory over me. I've a good heart, albeit insane. Condemn him to the infirmary. Rumble on the followers, something under rubble, striking in the hull of low. Thy genius sates a thirst for trouble. Of thought energy, deliver me and carry me away. In my kingdom, I am your lord. I order you to cower and pray. And canting as the lightning strikes mine temples, listen, electrifying my chambers, holy searching out sovereignty. So thy majesty, I beg of thee, have mercy on me. I was just a boy, you see, I begged of thee, have sympathy for me. See how the serfs work the ground, and they give it all they've got, and they give it all they've got, and you give it all you've got till you're down. Ho, 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 ho. See how the brain plays around, and you fall inside a hole you couldn't see. And you fall inside a hole inside of someone. Help me understand what's going on inside my mind. Doctor, I can't tell if I'm not me. It goes bright, the particles mark to marvel, having made it through the night. We ponder whether electric calming if you look at it right. I really wish that had the reverse version as well. What do you mean, why don't we do dungeons? Dungeons are a little bit harder, I guess, to succeed in. But obviously, the more people that join, the easier it will be. And if the dungeon takes long, it can be kind of a waste of XP, maybe. Although I think when I was reading on the wiki, it suggested that you continue to gain XP in whatever skill you were training before the dungeon started. I don't know though. So I don't think it is. I don't think it's wasteful to join dungeons. Wow. UKBY. Oh. Wow. Me and this random person are inside each other. Oh, not anymore. They were slow. No. No. What you need. Gimp Gandalf. Gimp Gandalf. That's a good name. I should probably hold on. Gimp Gandalf. That's a funny name. GIM stands for Group Iron Man. And then they just added a P because funny, funny sex reference, BDSM reference. Let me. Let's see.
From Theoretical Free, read by Hans. Also apparently we missed it. Chuck has ESD set it at the beginning. That's why he can't work anymore.
Gimp Gandalf. That's funny. Right click roulette. Here we go. Big Ball Bird. Good name. I'm reading from so the clan chat has a Discord channel called Right Click Roulette where people post stuff like funny 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 names that they see. So like I just posted Gimp Gandalf. Somebody has the username Big Ball Bird. What else we got here? Somebody's name is England Flag. Nice. What the Cumboy Esport? What a name. Uh wait, we missed it. We missed what? Chuck has EHS? Said it at the beginning. That's why he can't. Electromagnetic hypersensitivity, condition causing intense pain symptoms when exposed to electricity. Yeah, they did say it, but like I don't understand it. Like, is it a real condition, or is it like uh is it like a mental thing almost? Like, is it a mental condition or a real condition? I guess. I mean, obviously, mental conditions are real conditions, but still. Okay. All right. It is a real thing. I didn't. I. That's wow. That's really unfortunate for people that have it, I guess. Damn.
Theoretical Furry, read by Geraint. Bob is cancelled.
Yeah.
He just said mental conditions aren't real.
What
In
you're calling
Trump.
Trump would fucking Trump would call that a whatever. Homeboy esport. Dog boner. What if somebody has the username dog boner in RuneScape? What the fuck? Fat sack. Nice. Calling Trump. Trump doesn't give a shit about fucking mental conditions. Trump would, whatever. Slutty Dusty. What a name. Oh shit, somebody with the username Duradel. Like actual Duradel. But they're in RuneScape 3. Oh, gross. This is a psychosomatic disorder, meaning it was triggered and intensified by his mental distress. What? Are you looking up spoilers? Like we what? Yeah, psychosomatic, that makes sense. You gross. You AI. You gross. So there's a meme in RuneScape where like when people achieve something on an Iron Man account, they're like, "Oh yeah, Iron Man, by the way," just to say like, "Oh, my achievement is so much more important because I'm an Iron Man." And I had to do everything involved by myself the entire way. I had to work way harder than anyone else or whatever. DuckDuck uses AI in a fun way. He did say that he was going to be cutting back on some of the AI stuff. Like it is like the way Doug was using AI, it was good. I just AI in general is a big waste of energy. Like I hate it as a waste of energy. On the other hand, I kind of hope that because of it being such a waste of energy, that it pushes us towards using more nuclear energy. Like that's like the honestly, that's like the best thing I can say about AI. In that it sucks so much and is so wasteful of fucking energy that the best thing about it is that it might push us towards using more nuclear energy. That's like that's not exactly the most glowing of reviews for AI. Like, like I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, it can be fun and used in a responsible way, I guess you can say, because I think Doug was doing AI in a responsible way, but you know, it's all a little iffy. And then just like the massive amounts of energy that is wasted by um the computations and data used by and for AI is
From Theoretical Furry, read by
ridiculous.
Geraint, I just think it is funny that billionaires are wasting so much money on something that can't even beat a person in chess.
Wish I was wearing my more. I wish I was wearing my fun outfit rather than my agility outfit. Oh well. Ugh. Lesbian. So somebody has the username lesbian, by the way, in RuneScape. Yeah, these are people that somebody found on the RS3 leagues. That's okay, fair enough. Zebak on top. Zebak is one of the bosses from Tombs of Amascut. I think Zebak is the alligator boss from Tombs of Amascut, if I'm remembering correctly. Zebak on top. Good username. British lad. Little bit meh. Canifus TU. Show PP for GP. That's a funny name. Sniffs cheese. Oh my gosh. Chubby hubby. This username is acute, spelled like, you know, like an acute angle. Like you know, like an angle that's smaller than 90 degrees. Acute angle. The username is acute wolf. KBD is the um initials for King Black Dragon. So somebody's username is KBD's nuts. Go on.
From
What is this
Theoretical
the
Furry,
real?
read by Vicky, bites us again. Check Messenger.
Looks
Chris
like the
is
username
messaging
is
you.
Femboy Speed. I guess in RuneScape 3 you can have like a title or something. So this person has a title that puts the words the real in front of their name. The real Femboy Speed. Goon Maxer. Nice. Party Shart. Xana's Feet. Who's Xana? Is that a RS3? Uwu Gay. Sewer Chode. Moist Lugia. That's a good name. Nice. Sylveon. Somebody's got the name Sylveon. Nice. Somebody's name is Trade With. Big Foxy Fox. That's a good name. Toe Huffer. Wet Ass Frog. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody with the name Tebow. Nice. Giga Gaper. Nuzzle your neck. Oh, some people got some really good names in RuneScape. You only have like 12 characters, so. Down to Electric Avenue. Excuse me. I still want to have just vision, if that was possible. Dang. Electric Avenue. And we'll take it higher. Out in the night. Excuse me. Still a little bit of a tickle in my throat from past few days, but definitely feeling much better than I was feeling. Wow. Yeah, I can't really focus on how much experience I have left to go. I have to just take it easy. You know, this game is a marathon, not a sprint, especially if you're going for collection logs. I'm kind of like, you know, putting myself in the kind of in the shoes of people who will eventually go into collection logging a little bit, trying to kind of feel out what I do or don't want to kind of aim for as I progress my account further. Because obviously, we're Skill Wednesday. I'm trying to eventually max. um, Maxing will be nice. Obviously, I'd like to get some combat achievements. I would like to get better at the game. On the other hand, I'm not good at the game. But in order to get collection logs, I have to be good enough because like the Infernal Cape is a collection log item, and so is the Dizania's Quiver. So like it's stuff I'm gonna want to do eventually if I do want a collection log. On the other hand, I do also think about like, you know, if I start doing, I could always start doing a different account entirely. I could do some sort of fun account quote unquote fun account. I don't know how fun it would really be. I would I think it would be fun to do an account that like absolutely never uses any teleport. Um Other than maybe as required for quests. Um I'm considering a skilling account that could be fun. Um but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. My life was shattered. Because a skilling account, if you do a skilling account, you might as well have it be a regular account because skilling accounts have their own high scores, but skilling iron accounts don't have a separate high score. They have they'll have their scores on the skilling account on the skilling high scores and also the iron high scores, but they won't have like a separate, iron skiller high score. And especially not like uh skilling hardcore, which is something I was kind of considering as well. Might be worth investigating. Probably not worth really doing at all. Um, I'm not sure. Like it could be fun to maybe start off a skilling account as a hardcore, and then possibly like if it ends up dying, just de-iron it as well. Just because like it could be fun to have a skilling peer on the hardcore Iron Man high scores. That might be fun to try to go for. Just having a skilling peer that is also on the hardcore uh, table. But if it dies, just de-iron it and have it be a normal skilling peer. Cash around. Fed the starving and housed the poor. Showed the Vatican what gold's for. But he made too many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. I kind of wish I knew more about. Oh, who is it that sings this? I'm blanking. Who sings this? Uh, uh, doesn't even say on that album art. Oh, it's XTC, doy. Is it XT? It's XTC, right? I'm like really confused right now. I know that there is a cover of it as well. I might be thinking of what's the cover that I've heard that I really enjoyed. I think it was a female vocalist doing the cover. Of the people who would keep us on our knees. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkinhead. Oh my. Wow. Really stuff, keep it up. Okay. Slur his name. Oh, I'm eligible to get. I guess I was lurking somebody's predecessor stream. I'm eligible to get Countess Punk variant icon for predecessor. Wow. I should probably sign into Predecessor and get my free stuff. Many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. It is XTC, written by Andy Partridge of XT for their 1992 album Nonsuch. Second #1 hit on the modern track after Mayor of Simpleton. Reached number 71 on the UK singles chart. The song tells the story of Peter Pumpkinhead, a man who comes to an unspecified town, spreading wisdom and cash around. Wow. Extremely popular with the public, but extremely unpopular with the government. In the end, he's nailed to wood by his enemies for, quote, being too good. And okay. This Wikipedia article sucks. But he made too many enemies. What would happen if there was somebody on Earth who was kind of perfect? God, they'd make so many enemies. There are two different versions of the XTC music video, both which feature a scenario similar to the assassination of President Kennedy. Although one is heavily edited for US broadcast and removes much of the more controversial material. Kennedy reference is also made explicit by the image of a pig with a map of Cuba superimposed on it. Nice. Referencing the Bay of Pigs invasion, of course. The uncensored video makes brief reference to Jesus Christ, of course. Reference flashing the words 3 nails and showing a crown of thorns. Yeah, I mean, had him nailed to a chunk of wood obviously is in itself a reference to the Jesus crucifixion. My ha ha, my he, my who, my ha, my ha ha, my he, my who, my ha, my ha ha. Allo, salut, suntiao, hajduk, chitarog, Ibirama, Pramashta,
Look at Messenger.
Ferachira. What?
I asked you in chat if you could look at Messenger.
What?
You didn't answer. And then Chris said that I should ask you. And I said, can I just whack him with a baseball bat? And he's like, no, you should ask me first. So I'm asking you before I whack you in the head with a baseball bat.
Yeah, I guess you can whack me in the head in the baseball bat if you want.
Alright, get whacked.
Wow.
Get beat up. That's what you get. If you
Yeah.
look at Messenger, he's asking you if the 18th works for you.
Yeah, it works for me.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know. That's all I was asking. Wow.
Wow.
I'll tell him it works for you.
Miamentas deo kiteye. Tesum. Tespoon. Chasikit.
I said, after beating up, he said that it works for him.
Ibirama, Santiago, Ferachira. Allo, allo. Suntirasiu. Picasso, tiam dat pip.
Thanks, babe.
Ci sunt venic. Dat sti nun sier nimic. Vresh de plesh dar numa numaye. Numa numaye. Numa numa numaye. Keep down shin drago studente. Miamentes deo kiteye. Vresh de plesh dar numa numaye. Numa numaye. Numa numa numaye. Keep down shin drago studente. Miamentes deo kiteye. My ha, my ha ha, my he, my who, my ha, my ha ha, my he, my who, my ha, my ha ha, my he, My who, my ha, my ha ha. Numa 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 yay. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. And I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Do, 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 do. Burn out the day. Burning for you. Why does it have like why does the click box have holes on it? Black as the night I drove you to the airport. You. Then I hit 30. Yes, I can't complain, but I must have been lonely. You know, I wonder. I should probably try to figure out the Twitch integration stuff. I'm sure there's like I could probably set things up so that you could use channel points rather than necessarily having to spend like bits to activate some of the different random event things. I haven't played with these like at all since. Oh, hey, Soapy Fries. I haven't played with these at all since setting up the Twitch integration thing. I should look into it again. There's maybe a way I could set it up so that it uses channel points instead. There's a preview mode. Enable preview mode to temporarily test events from the extension configuration per Twitch. Close but no cigar. Want help? What? I didn't hear any of them. What is going on? Hello? Oh wow. The music is really loud for me. Did you hear the sound effects over the music? Because I could barely hear the. I heard Rolf that time too, but it's supposed to be like 3 of them. I only heard like one of the. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Let's see. Oh gosh, that's maxed out. No wonder. Okay. All right, the music might be a little too quiet now. It's like down to halfway. Um, but I can bump up the music for you guys a little bit as well. Let me I'll bump up the music for you guys now. The music sounds fine to you? Okay. I'm gonna just bump it up a little bit. Anyway. Oh, that's probably right where I want it. Half a decibel. Oh. All right, now I'm gonna test it again. Oh, and the other thing, I guess the other thing I should be able to. That sounds better to me, at least. But it means the well to me. The music's, you can still hear the music though, then? Alright. Should be lovers instead. I don't know how to. Ooh, we're on a 100 XP multiplier. Oh, I have 100 attack. I need to switch up to defense. I don't know how to say this, 'cause you're really my dearest friend. I'll follow you until the end. I cannot pretend why I'll never like your new boyfriends. I'll forget those, I'll be yours. Love, forget those, I'll be yours. Is it just me, or is the music a little desync from the visual? I think the music is a little desynced from the visuals. I don't know if it's just the song. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this, 'cause you're really my dearest friend. I should probably switch which Studio Killer song is on this playlist. Maybe I can. One of their. I do like some of their other songs a little bit more than this one. I mean, this one's obviously a good one. Lovers instead. 'Cause you're really my dearest friend. Hey, elitists from LA, Los Angeles, California, you know who you are. You drive big fancy cars, your allowance exceeds my rent. Listen to what I have to say, remind yourselves every day. Let's get the message on its way. Well, first of all, fuck your fucking attitudes. How can you be so fucking rude? Girls are jealous. Fucking LA bars. You're all a bunch of wannabe superstars. Fucking act. You're all a bunch of dressed up fucking rats. Fucking lounging in daddy's fucking mansion. Blair and Tegus, that's fucking lame. ZAC does not spell Zach. What the fuck is with all that? Think you're so fucking impressive to get your name on a fucking guest list? There's your nose to the people in line. Give the doorman a fucking high five. And then go. Do my shoes match my shirt? Does my shirt clash with my pants? Do my pants match my eyes? Do my eyes look good tonight? Will this place be cool enough? Your hair looks so tough. This looks so good for us. Tonight my money's gonna buy me love. Will my shoes match my shirt? Does my shirt clash with my pants? Do my pants match my eyes? Do my eyes look good tonight? Will this place be cool enough? Your hair looks so tough. This looks so good for us. Tonight my money's gonna buy me love. Fuck all your deceiving with your fake heart, fake fucking bleeding. Girls you lay into your mat, the same fucking girls you fucking laughed at. Fuck your fucking fake ass world and all your handed out fucking thrills. Some of us, we have to work hard just to get our little part. Aw. My life is a mess. Will the job, where's the rent? Should we all just call it quits? And your life is at a stop. Trying to forget to wonder why. Trying to forget to wonder why. We'll be all screwed up if we're all still standing. Question, question. And the big one opens to the sound of trumpets. It'll never be the same. When the gloves and guns all go off at once at the intermission, and you lose your program, just in a footnote from a book you read for a quiz you flunked in a classroom episode on a history lesson. Before you know what's happening, hear it in the sound. Everyone is waiting for a sign, 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 sign. Chemicals reacting in your mind, 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 mind. All the empty stations on the line, 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 line. I don't want to be the one who's left behind, left behind. Here in the house, will the windows always right? The walls are black as night when it comes. Laying by my side when it comes. Do, 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 do. It's an ending. When it all works out, we'll be all worked up if we're all still working. Nowhere, nowhere. And it's all so drab, and we're all so broken in a midnight ocean. Polaroids we buried in the drawer. The paradox of promises, the breaking of a heart, and you could feel the burning before the fire starts. Everyone is waiting for a sign, 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 sign. Chemicals reacting in your mind, 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 mind. All the empty stations on the line, 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 line. I don't want to be the one who's left behind, left behind, left behind, left behind. Smiling and waving to where your family stands, with the cameras in their hands when it comes. Flash on the screen, there's no order to those lies. There's nothing left to hide when it comes. You're bored and ignored, and you're rarely not alone. It's the worst you've ever known when it comes. Right mad with the shame, but you couldn't share the blame. Catch the roses for your name when it comes. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time. Running back in time, yeah. Run, run, running back in time, 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 time. Excuse me. I think I needed 100 termites for the acorn thing. Then I needed like another 400 or 450 for some other, oh, like a Varlamore recolor of Graceful, I guess, or something. Wow. Let's do your slowing heartbeat. A deposit of rocks. A crate for storing things. Some crates for storing things, as opposed to a crate for storing things. Wow. Jug of water. It's full of water. Sitting here will give you splinters. Arrows with steel heads. A rope to hang on. I should scoop these up. You managed to scoop up 12 termites. You're not able to like see the termites if they're on like the which level you should go on to get termites or anything, right? I don't think so. I think they just kind of show up when you do a agility side. I don't know if it's faster to get termites from one or the other. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really care that much. I'll just keep doing it. For the time being. Finally be free, Johnny. We're only getting like 38k XP per hour. That's a little rough, but again, we're also working towards a collection log that we otherwise wouldn't be working towards if we were doing some other agility method. I mean, Hollowed Sepulchre also has its own stuff, but I mean, once I'm able to do floor 5, I'll probably mostly do Hollowed Sepulchre for agility. Especially since I'll finally be able to have the chance to get the Ring of Endurance collection logged. And also get it without having to straight up buy it from the GE. It's used in certain activities. All these bone shards will be good for, I guess, if I ever decide to go for fucking 200 million per experience. We killed the raid boss. I found a fox pet. Wow. Get a little. It's about a 15-minute EP. Might be a little bit longer than 15 minutes, but I think it's right on the just about the length of my maximum allowed. But obviously, I'm the streamer. I could put on a 4-hour fucking video if I wanted to, which I was kind of considering at the start of the stream, but decided against. I think I'd rather watch that video at, like, you know, 1.25x or 1.5x speed or something. The person who does that video tends to talk a little bit slowly. I can live and breathe and see the sun in winter time. Dreams stay with you like a lover's voice fires the mountainside. Stay alive in a big country. Dreams stay with you like a lover's voice fires the mountainside. Stay alive. More termites. Look out of here, it doesn't fit you. Because it's happened doesn't mean you've been discarded. Pull up your head off the floor, come up screaming. I really do wish that they would find a way to be able to implement the new pet following. Like, new pets have a new following pathing ability, so they're able to actually path to the player rather than getting caught on random shit. Obviously, other than when you do like agility stuff like this, that things they're just gonna get caught regardless. But like, newer pets have like a special pathing ability, so they wouldn't get caught in stupid spots when they're following you, even though they always follow you at walking speed, while most people are running constantly. Although even when you're walking, I think the pet could get stuck. But anyway, I wanted to look at my high scores. Where am I at? My rank is 65,000 for prayer. I'm in the top 2,000 for fire making. I really it's really tempting to say, oh, I should get 200 million fire making experience. That might be a goal after I max, to just hit 200 million fire making experience, just for the sake of being like hitting that as high in the ranks as I can at that point. I think I'd like to max first though. My overall rank 140,000 in the game. Total experience. Honestly, the fact that there's what what's the current player count? They had a big bot wave recently, so it might be a little bit lower. But wasn't the player count for old school like 200,000 on average? Play old school. There are currently 159,000 people playing. The fact that I am ranked higher than at least 140,000 of the current people playing. Or no, wait, no. I am ranked at least within the current total amount of people playing. If we assume that only the, you know, top, what was it again? Currently 159,000, assuming that it's only the top 159,000 people playing right now. I'm ranked higher than like 19,000 of them. Oh man, more on. I wish more on. I posted a bunch of favorite artists recently on a thing, and more on Police should have been part of it, but I didn't have enough space to keep adding artists, and they weren't one of the ones that came to mind right away. I don't think. Michael Guy Bowman, Dom Farah, Thornbrain, those all like came to mind first. The they're all independent. I think Moron Police are probably like relatively independent. Um, I think they're probably a little bit smaller than, say, even They Might Be Giants, which is also one of my favorites of all time. They Might Be Giants was definitely like the first thing that comes to mind. Like listing favorite artists, They Might Be Giants comes to mind first. Like even though like I don't think necessarily my favorite songs are of all time or They Might Be Giants. Like they are among there are plenty of They Might Be Giants songs are in like my top favorite songs of all time. But it's so hard to quantify those sorts of things. But yeah, Moron Police didn't make it onto that list, which is kind of disappointing in retrospect because I've really been enjoying Moron Police as I've been listening to them more and more.
on my lunch break. Wanted to hang out at all.
Yeah. We could try to finish that episode of Daily Show.
You want to do that?
Sure. Take a little break from this.
So fun. Trying agility.
Yeah, grinding agility. One of the least enjoyed skills in the game. One of the slowest skills in the game. And everything.
You know what the funny part is agility was probably like my most fun skill leveling up because I actually got to click stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of being completely AFK like you are with every other skill.
Wow.
Is another reason why I didn't like the game very much.
Wow.
Mike,
You could have grinded agility out to 99 and then been the best agility player of all time.
Remember when we were in the Sandy area grinding agility and we were having so much fun, we were laughing.
Yeah.
With Wolfie or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I
like hanging out with
put
Borb.
this as the main thing. We'll switch to focusing on this. Wow.
Borb is so precious. Wow, why your screen looks so weird?
What do you mean? Why does my screen look so weird?
What is that?
What is
that bottom part there? Or is that like part of the background?
That's my background because the thing is not completely full screen. Yeah, I just.
Alright, well, I'm already like 5 minutes into our break. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
We're wasting time that we could be listening to Jon Stewart.
Wow. Yeah. Wrong thing.
We could be listening to Jon Stewart.
Yep. I'll be back. Be back, Virgin. as well. I have some extra snackages. Um, I want to look for a video to maybe play as I snack and continue grinding agility here. We're back. Parent with a lack of vision, everybody wants to rule the world. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Ooh. Let's put on a Kitboga video, maybe. Kitboga. There's Kitboga and there's more Kitboga. Um, let's see. Let's go with one that's about 15 to 20 minutes. How about this one? Grab this watch code. All right. We'll watch a Kitboga in our little mini thing. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Pull up that, and then make that a little bit smaller. We'll just be training agility off on the side here. So we watch the Kitboga after this. And I'm gonna mute myself because I am going to be munching some foods. Oop. I thought I hit the mute button. Hold on a sec. Let me get that. Properties. Muted. Eating. No. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. I've read the definition of a psychopath, and I'm definitely not it. To the dungeon. Do the dungeon. And kiss your dog. Give your dog a little smooch. Blending the gift. You think I'm gonna be crying? Crunch. 704. Wow. Yeah, kiss your dog. Come on. If yeah. Pip Bogo's got a huge Twitch channel. He streams every so often. He doesn't stream as much as he used to. I think he used to stream a lot more. I think I followed him for a while, and he ended up doing like a fucking uh what was it, GTA 5 roleplay server. He got onto one of those, and he was playing his grandma character. He was playing his grandma character. Excuse me, getting into all sorts of shenanigans. That was fun. There's probably a YouTube video of that, of him playing in a GTA roleplay server. He made some. I think he made some friends with people during that and got them in on a few scam baiting calls. My story's infinite, like the Longine Symphony. It doesn't rest. Dang, we did not make it through the dungeon. Yeah, Godward's dungeon bosses are very frustrating. At least they're frustrating to solo. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. I'd be fired if that were my job. What's up? Oh no. It might be followers only that are allowed to song requests. Sorry. What's up? I'm doing some agility training, grinding one of my current lowest skills in RuneScape. Otherwise, we've got Ravenfall in the background for you to, if you wanted to get in on Ravenfall, which is it's kind of an idle game for stream viewers, and it's probably a little bit more interesting than RuneScape agility grinding. So, although it does make my stream a little busy in terms of all the stuff going on the screen. because we've also got, you know, song requests and all that. So, but agility sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of recovering from being sick the last few days, so I'm rather than doing like Hollowed Sepulchre, I'm just kind of grinding the worm giant worm course from Varlamore. They are both agility and runecraft are my lowest skills, so I'm trying to do a worst skill Wednesday. Well, other than construction. Oh shoot. I forgot. I was supposed to do Tears of Guthix today. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later when there's the that's when something happens. Um, but yeah, no, they're both really slow. Um, but I think Runecraft at the very least with the Zaya rune crafting, it's a little bit more AFKable than agility is. Like this is literally the most AFK agility course, and I'm still, you know, being pretty active on it. Like you can only AFK like 20 seconds at a time. Like the entire course takes like less than a minute. Oh, with ZMI you can get into a decent rhythm with a little bit of AFK. Yeah, that would be the case. Yeah. Yeah, there's no. I mean, there is a AFK agility method, and that involves having a really high construction level to make the weird agility training thing in your player-owned house in a dungeon thing. Like, that's something that you could try to set up, or maybe somebody has it on their. Is that are you able to get agility XP on somebody else's uh, player-owned house? That could be a thing where you go to somebody's POH that has it set up with the dungeon AFK training method. Although if it's an open POH, then there's probably it maybe is only one on one. I don't know. I don't know how that might work. But it's probably the case that you'd have to do it with your own POH, especially if you're an Iron Man. Iron Man can't even visit other people's POHs, right? Probably learn Hollowed Sepulchre eventually. Yeah, the thing is, I have 89 agility. I've done floors 1 through 4 of Hollowed Sepulchre so freaking much. Like, you know, I'm pretty decent floors 1 through 4, but it's still so slow. And yeah, you get a little bit of money from it for all the crap that you get from looting the different chests and stuff. And you have to wait so long before you can get to 92 agility, before you can even start doing floor 5. It's ridiculous. 40 to tears. It's fine. It's good if you want to be a little bit more active with your agility grind, but it's still, yeah, it's still. You're at 95, nice. Cleared 4 or 5 a few times. It's still horrible. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs from when I was a child. My dad had the cassette tape for this album, and I'd be like, "Dad, play the pajama song. I want to hear the pajama song." I was like 5 years old. I want to hear the pajama song, Dad. And to this day, it remains one of my favorite songs. I think I had good taste as a kid. Even as a kid, I think I had decent taste. Guess it's what you get for being raised on pretty good music. They might be. My dad was They Might Be Giants fan. Like, I don't know how you get any better than that. Silk pajamas she was wearing, silk pajamas, usual outfit, big pith helmet, Dr. Martens, silk pajamas. Memories bring up, get when hearing certain songs. Yeah. She's so lovely in her green and red. Well, what kind of songs? Go ahead and do it. Oh, wait. You tried to do a song request, but I'm pretty sure that if you're a follower, that's pretty much like the only requirement that I have set up is that you have to be following me to do a song request. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's so nice of you. So nice of you to follow me for the sake of using my song request feature. You're so generous with your follow. It's not self-serving at all. It's not self-serving at all for me to require you to follow me to do a song request. It's a compromise. It's tough because like I definitely, for one thing, I do want more people to follow and I do want people to do song requests, so like I do want both things, because I want to hear more music. I'm only allowed to have a playlist of like 50 songs, and my regular playlist is literally 3,000 songs of my liked music playlist on YouTube. So like I definitely like a good variety of music. Um, so the more people I get doing song requests, the better. Um, but I'd like to like have a little bit of a barrier, I guess, of asking for the follow. Silk pajamas she was wearing. So, hey guys. Ooh. Silver Sun Pickups, Lazy Eye. That's what it starts off really quiet. Hopefully it's your regular playlist used to be so small and you got into a discussion with a friend. Got access to his playlist and it's huge. Yeah. I immediately get sort of maybe it's just because it's like a younger female singer. I get a bit of Avril Lavigne vibes from this. Like Avril Lavigne, if she was more what is this? Would this be like a prog rock? Or no, this would be, I mean, it's alternative, I guess. Played it on random, dragged whatever you enjoyed into a new list, broadening your horizons. Yeah, that's the fun thing about finding people to have musical discussions with. There's so much good stuff out there. There's so many different reasons to like music too. Like I think it's fine to enjoy stuff that's just on the top whatever charts, but you gotta like it more than just because it's on the top charts or whatever. You have to have a reason that you kind of connect with it, and it's easy enough to connect with music. Like it's a freaking it's creative expression of another human being. Oftentimes a group fell into metal. Oh, when you were hanging with a metal group, anything else made you a wanker. Yeah, I think there was a little bit of a stereotype about metalheads being just only into metal. Oh, sure. You lousy wankers. What's up, you wankers? Who's up for it? What the bloody hell happened? The heavy is dead. The heavy is dead? Correct. And now I want to watch The Heavy is Dead. Omatome. No, what? Nuh-uh. What the fuck? That ain't right. Hold on. Heavy is dead. Why is not The Heavy is Dead the first thing? Video may be inappropriate. Fucking who cares? Copy. Alright, we're gonna skip whatever that is and then do this. I don't know why the URL looks weird. Okay, so we need to skip whatever the fuck that was. Nope. Wow. Of course. Wow. So because it's age restricted, we can't do. God damn it. Where's the family friendly Heavy is Dead? Because I'm pretty sure the person who uploaded it. Official family friendly edition. There we go. We'll do that one. At least it's the same audio. I think. Alright, back to agility. Anyway, enough of silly distractions. What are we listening to? Short Change Hero. That was a long intro. This sounds vaguely familiar, but I mean, it's kind of your classic, like, Westernish. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking of. Oh, this one is an intro song to one of the Borderlands games? Alright. I've played one. I played all of and beat, at least to some extent, because, the higher difficulties or whatever. I played and beat Borderlands 2. I think this was from the first one. Or not from the first one. This was they've always used music that was They've licensed some song for the intro cutscene or whatever. First one was Cage the Elephant. I thought the second one was. I thought Cage the Elephant was from the second one. Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. No, ain't No Rest for the Wicked was from the second one. I'm almost positive. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Almost positive that that one's from the second one. The heavy short change hero is the one for Borderlands 2. Alright, I was wrong, I guess. Short change hero. Alright. Cage the Elephant, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked is the first one. Yep. Alright, I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure this song has been used somewhere other than Borderlands for sure. This song's popular enough, I'm sure. It's been used in like plenty of media. Like, it sounds familiar enough to be from something besides Borderlands as well. And most of those songs are. "'Tis good day to be not dead." I love the music that they used for the background of this too. From Warhammer or something. Yeah, TF2 ship points. TF2 ship post time. If he's dead. Correct. I have so few hours in TF2 for how much I enjoy TF2 shitpost source filmmaker shit. Who's killed him? We don't know. A weapon. That is why as heavy as dead. He died. No. Mwah. That heavy is dead. My personal opinion. He was killed. I think it's anything to worry about. Oh, come on. Let's get back to the point. I can heal you. Who killed Abby? It was me. Oh, yes. I did it like this. Whoop-de-doo. That's a joke, lads. It was... Him. How did you know? I didn't. That was a joke too. I'm dead. But why? Sorry, I'm still recovering from having been sick for a while. A little bit of a sore throat. I should probably stop freaking quoting things as I'm listening to them. No, you, pow. Wow. Yeah, the YouTube censorship. He couldn't have the fucking the spy go off to hang himself and succeed. Oh gosh. What is this one? 4th and Roebling districts. Now, this makes me think of one that Dad sent me while I was on deployment at one point. I think I'm spelling this name right. Lightning Bolt. Oh, well, that took a turn. That's cool. This makes me think of Blue Saraceno as well, or Cernako. I always get the name confused. Um, Prediction. Hey, we beat the raid boss. Ah, nice. Oh, you just missed the end of Heavy is Dead, that's all. It was the YouTube family-friendly version where instead of successfully killing himself, the spy's suicide rope was cut by YouTube, and he got run over by a train instead. Off to hang myself. What? What? And then I said that the intro to this song made me think of something that Dad sent me while I was on deployment. Uh, Jake Bug. So I added that to the queue. Slowly chipping away at this agility. Very slowly, because that's how agility is. On top of this also being a relatively slow course, but I'm coping by saying that, oh, I'm gonna at least get the collection log by getting all these termites to get a collection log item. Eventually. I do actually have the agility pet in my POH. So I could actually use the transmog on it. Could be fun. Yeah, the only reason I wanted the Phoenix so bad was because, you know, hello, I'm Phoenix. I am the Phoenix, actually, but, you know, whatever. I don't think I haven't gotten any pets since getting my Phoenix yet. I think I listened to a few other Jake Buggs songs, and I did not care for like any of his other songs. But this one that my dad had sent me one point during my time on deployment, this one was pretty good. I'm trying to think of a good blues Cercino song to play as well. It does have a good beat, yeah. Excuse me. They don't have an exam for the giant fucking skull? See if that works. Is it not exactly one of the Blue Saraceno songs I was thinking of, but one I could think of the name of. Just something kind of interesting to me. Enough is never enough. You know what? I might have to add this to my playlist. I'm liking this. I'm liking this one a lot. Yeah, I've got one of the most recent songs by Dropkick Murphys is on the 50 song playlist that I have here. What is the name of that song? One of their most recent songs, Dropkick Murphys. Um, it's giving me vibes of that. I'm blanking on the name of that song of theirs. Their new song, Dropkick Murphys, talking about rich fucking eating us, basically. This one's just kind of a silly song. I heard of Blues Saraceno because some of their quote unquote dark country. I think dark country is the name of the albums. Their dark country music ended up on a game that I played. It was a space game. Um, gosh, I am blanking on so many like words and shit today. What the fuck? What was the name of that fucking game? It was an interesting game. I liked it because it was a space game, but like it had broadside like sailing ship style combat, but with all sorts of space weapons and shit. Like, it was really cool. I had a lot of fun with it, and I really liked the vibes by the Blues Saraceno music. Gosh, I can't think of the name of that game. I can't think of the name of the not really like Sea of Thieves, but like I mean, but yeah, the style of combat is broadside combat, like what you would get in Sea of Thieves as well. Um, because you're controlling a ship that's like you're in space, but you're kind of on a 2D plane going around a star system. Um, and then like the enemies would have frigate ships like the style that your own ship controls, and would also have broadside combat, but they would also have like little mini ships um that could fly around in space like the way you would expect most space games, but you couldn't control any ships like that. Not FTL. What? FTL is a like a strategy game. What? What do you mean FTL? What are you talking about FTL for? That is literally absolutely nothing like what I'm talking about. Let's see if maybe I can. If is it, was it? Did it have the word space in it? Space. No, but it didn't have the name, the word space in it. Whatever it was. Doesn't look like it's not on my. I searched my library, my Steam library for space. Close but no cigar was also on that cassette that my dad had. That had the was from the same album that dad had on cassette that had the pajamas song. This was like the other song that my dad liked from that album. And they're probably the two best songs on the album. The song name you thought was Millencolin? Never heard of that. The Weird Al did a song that also has the title "Close but No Cigar." Weird Al has a song that's called "Close but No Cigar," but it's very different. You find the YouTube video and grab the watch code from the URL. If you know how to grab the watch code from the URL of a YouTube video, you can do song request and then paste in the watch code. Because the URL you're not able to post URLs into my channel for the most part. That's kind of spam protection. There you go. And I remember the promise in your eyes. As black as the night I drove you to the airport. This part of this song always makes me think of Toto's Africa. For some reason. I feel like it's got a part that talks about like going on a flight or whatever, right? Then I hit 30. Yes, I can't complain. I don't want to complain, but man, the fact that I've listened to this song like almost my entire life, and now I have gotten into my 30s. I'm now in my 30s. Like, oh shit. I guess I can't complain, but time flies, I guess. Time flies and we die. Told her you came close, close but no cigar. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Yes. Pro Skater 2, that was literally the only Tony Hawk's game I had. Oh, No Cigar by Millencolin was the song on that? Really? Okay. I'm almost ashamed to admit, but I didn't like, rap music for the most part. Back at the time that I was playing that game. So partly because influenced by my dad's taste in music and his dislike of music. My dad really doesn't care for any kind of rap. I think he still doesn't really care for like any kind of rap. I definitely like some Gorillaz and stuff. But anyway, so I ended up like altering that playlist from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 down to basically he took off almost all the rap songs, but I've got most of that playlist actually in my own liked songs playlist at this point. It's not one of the rap ones, so I don't know how I might have just not liked it otherwise. Are you sure? Oh no! I'm stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm wrong. I was thinking Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is the one that I had. Was the only Tony Hawk's game that I ever played. Yeah, sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Pro Skater 2, Underground 2, same, obviously. Swedish band? I'm pretty sure. Oh no! No. I was about to say Moron Police. Moron Police is Norwegian. They're not Swedish. I mean, Norway and Sweden are right next to each other, but this is good. I do like this. Basically the same, yeah. They're right next to each other, so obviously that means they're the same. Just like how Minnesota is just like Wisconsin. They're right next to each other. Obviously the same. Dirty, stinking Packers. Excuse me. Sorry. I think I need to refill my water bottle. As long as you're not, doxing yourself or anything. Since you mentioned it. Hate to say I told you so. That sounds like a familiar title. I'm not sure I don't recognize the name of the hives though. I need to refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna miss some of this song. I'll be right back. Actually gonna use the bathroom as well, so I will continue to BRB. My body is a machine that turns water into super laser pass. Oh, what's up? This definitely sounds familiar. Ajra, first time chat. I thought I've seen you before. What? Did you change your name and added? Oh, you I'm nice. Sajra, I recognize the name now. Yeah, I followed you. Welcome. Sorry I wasn't here when you popped in. Welcome. Training ranged. Let me see. I can probably get you some initial equipment. Let's see. Are we going into the dungeon? Oh, the dungeon boss was slain, but did not yield any treasure. Dang. Oh, you were too late to join the dungeon. Dang. Could have got some Slayer experience or whatever. The only way to get Slayer experience is to do the dungeons and raids. And as you get Slayer experience, I guess that increases your chances to get rewards from those things. The hives are the hive. No, the hives aren't the one that did fell in love with a girl. They kind of sound like it. I'm guessing because the group that did fell in love with a girl, that song was supposed to be a parody of uh whatever style it was parodying, and then it did so good of a job of parodying the style that it kind of defined the style or whatever. Fell in love with the girl. I fell in love once and almost completely. She's in love with the world. Those feelings can be so misleading. I said it must be because my heart's still beating. Wow, what's going on with your character? Is your character stuck? Stuck Sajra. And let me see if I can go ahead and take a break from my defense training here. Craft iron bow. Crafted an iron bow. Gift. How do you spell your name again? Sajra. Iron bow. There you go. Oh, and you have to equip. Says you're training. It says you're training. You have equipped iron bow. Cool. How's this? Is ranged aim power? Yeah, you got your iron bow equipped, so that should help you with getting your initial training going. Unranged. You can customize the goober. Yeah. Like Faddis here has a purple goober. You'd have to go to the website, which if you just do !help, that pulls up the website for Ravenfall. See all available game commands at the commands, but on that website is also the dashboard, and in the dashboard you can go and customize your little character a little bit. Who else is here and playing? Who else is here and playing Ravenfall? I don't think I've got anyone else here playing Ravenfall. I'm trying to decide if I want to give my Beckroll bot. I'm trying to decide if I want to give my bot a freaking armor. If I want to put him in iron or bronze armor, but he is going to be exclusively just sailing the boat for all of eternity. My bot's just going to be the sailor to let people move between islands faster. Not the end of the world, even as we know it. Interesting. I do like the REM's End of the World. I do especially like the hold on. The cover by Great Big Sea. Yeah. What's currently playing though? Added. Rigor Mortis Radio is done though. Added Rigor Mortis Radio. Oh, did you get the song request in before? Is this not the end of the world even as we know it right now? Faded paper figures. Oh yeah. All right then. Cat Jam. Cat Jam is one of the better Twitch TV emotes that I have available. I think I've got a list of all the better Twitch TV emotes. I think I was only able to pull like a certain number of them, so I grabbed the ones that I liked the most. I scrolled through a huge freaking list of them. There's so many better Twitch TV emotes. And I think I've got a list of which ones will actually post down in down in my thing. What is that one? Oh, the cat. Meow. Unfortunately, life goes on. Oh boy. And I feel fine. Do, 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 do. Great Big Sea is so good. You know what else this makes me think of for some reason? Oh gosh, I want to do specifically. Let me indulge in some fucking ridiculousness by trying to do down your neck. Let's see, Captain Backdoor. Let me indulge in artist that I love, who did an animation. Uh, what's the name of the something something pirate? The Saskatchewan. Was Saskatchewan? What is the actual title of the song? Fuck. The something by Captain Tractor. Does anyone? RS3 League is so damn slow. I'm not even trying it. I'm good. I'll follow the wise advice of King Condor and RS3 news. It's fucking dog shit. This reminds you of Weird Al's hardware store a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I love Great Big Sea. So much of their stuff is so good. Oh, Last Saskatchewan Pirate. That's what it is. The Last Saskatchewan Pirate. Last. How do you spell Saskatchewan? Pirate. Viva Reverie. PMV. I probably didn't. It probably didn't do the video that I want. Oh well, it's still the. It should still be. It's the song that I want, but it's not the video I want. Damn. You know what? I have to indulge myself in this. Hold on. Saskatchewan Pirate. Ooh. There you go. I'll skip the other one. I feel bad. RS3 had some really cool stuff, but they definitely backloaded the league with expectation that the power ups would be good enough to rush through. Ooh. Alright, what are we listening to right now again? God, it's like missing. Wire Tree, Big Coat. Okay. Not to mention, random ass asks to just spend 2 hours on tasks that can't be sped up. Classic. In RS3 news, still fucking dog shit. Oh, what? Delete passwords is on the wrong island, potentially? Let me just take a closer look at that. They're training all. Oh, they're at level 101. Oh, yeah, they need to be on Iron Hill. Let me send them to Iron Hill. Sail, Iron Hill, delete password. I'm able to move people around by... I can move people around and set them to sail instead of doing whatever they're doing. But I can't like change people to train any other skill besides sailing. There you go. If my partner would get on at some point, they could give delete password basically all the best gear that they can get at this point. Did I go back to, let me guess, I'm training crafting instead of defense. Whoops. Do, 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 do. It's about to do the wrong version of Saskatchewan Pirate. Gotta skip that. Yeah, I like the official music video for it. It's a really good video too. But let me indulge in my favorite animator from the My Little Pony fandom, who continues to put out banger of animations. I still follow this animator, and she puts out bangers. She basically got me to watch JoJo's because I don't think I would have. I might not have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure if it wasn't for this animator and her JoJo's but really really fast animations. And I was like, I want to see the source material for this stuff. And it's a heave high down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho high. You see the jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Would know that I'm enlarged, but just the other day I found an unprotected barge. They were none the wiser, took it and they sold the fertilizer. Sail off with the hay. Down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a ho hi. Farmers, bar your doors when you see the jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. I love the animation. they're just going up hills and shit. So is that method? So nice selling with the sin, you call him Salty Bob. Screw it. Co-op boy, you better bit by me. It's a heave high coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho high. Farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. What are they with the band of buccaneers? Down in New Mexico, and it's a heave high coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho high. Farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. When it's heave high coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho high. Farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. And it's a heave high coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho high. Farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. When you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. When you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Yeah, no, I can't sing enough praises for Viva Reverie. Her animations, like if you don't like My Little Pony, fair enough. But like if you enjoy anime in general, like she also did a video for Death Note. If you like Death Note, check out Death Note, but really really fast. Actually, I could play the Death Note, but really really fast video, just for all of it. Wow. No, I won't play it. I love Viva Reverie. She's amazing. Her animations, they're just so much fun. Doused by Div. This sounds kind of familiar. What does this make me think of? Makes me think of something alternative that my dad would like to listen to, I think. Oh, the lyrics or the vocals are not doing it for me though. Vocals are not at all what I was expecting. Yeah, there are different foods that you can eat in Ravenfall that give you certain temporary bonuses. I do not know if it's really worth the effort though, but you can definitely do it if you want. It's kind of like RuneScape. You can train everything if you want to train everything. You don't have to if you don't want to. We're chipping through that agility level. We're getting close to 90 agility, and at the very least, at 90 agility, we'll be able to camp the At 90 agility, we'll be able to camp the Ardoin rooftops whenever we're doing agility without wanting to necessarily do a sepulcher. We can see where we get, depending on how much I do Sepulchre versus how much I do Ardoin rooftops. I think it would be kind of fun just for my personal satisfaction to have um one of every single recolor of Graceful in my POH wardrobe. Just every single Graceful fucking style. Even though that comes at the expense of buying Emily's crystals and selling them on the GE or whatever. Because it's just like, if I'm gonna try to do collection logging, I kind of want to have the satisfaction of having all those things in my POH as much as I can too. Are we going back into my regular 50 song playlist here now? Yep, yep. I mean, it's a pretty good playlist, but again, it's only 50 songs out of the huge variety of music that I enjoy. And I'm not that good at just kind of thinking things up at the top of my head, songs I want to listen to. Otherwise, well, never had to knock on wood. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood. I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. It's the impression that I get. You need a strength most don't possess. Or has it ever come down to do or die? You've got to rise above the rest. No. Well. Oh, cool. I hit my fastest lap duration again. That's not a new PB. That's just reaching my PB. I don't think it's possible to get faster than that on the on this course. Because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Not a coward, I've just never been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Look at the tested and think they're before the grace go by. Might be a coward, I'm afraid of what I might find out. Never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Knock on wood, because I'm sure it isn't good. Excuse me. Oh man, we're almost at 900 termites. We can almost get that transmog for the squirrel. Oh, this is a great song by Great Big Sea. and I've got four walls around me. The sun in my sky, all the water surround me. Oh, you know, I win now and sometimes I lose, but I never bruise. It's not so bad. I say, way, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day. This is all your state of mind. Excuse me. It's alright. Oh, I hope it's almost time for ads. Dang. Yeah, if you got Twitch Turbo or if you're subscribed, you can dodge the ads. Otherwise, uh, hanging around while they're going can help support me. You can also go to my YouTube channel. I don't know how ads work over on YouTube. I'm not like partnered with YouTube or anything, so any ads on YouTube are 100% going to YouTube or whatever. And then, well, people tell me that sometimes they don't even see ads on Twitch, even when it's supposed to be ad time, so. Whatever. And it's a double-edged knife, but there's always tomorrow, you know. Well, if you sink or swim, just keep the faith. It's not so bad. And I said, way, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say, I said, way, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. 'Cause it's alright, it's alright. I got a smile on my face and I've got four walls around.
Bye, bye.
Meh. I'm doing alright. Had somebody here that was doing song requests. It was nice. Yeah,
I rub your head.
that's kind of nice.
Oh gosh, I'm so lucky that you let me touch you.
Wow.
I'm sorry, it's an autism thing. I just feel like touching you all the time.
Meh.
Makes me feel so good. I'm so glad you let me touch you.
Meh. Wow, I guess I need a haircut again.
Sorry, it just brings me so much love and affection when I get to touch your hair.
Meh.
It's so fluffy, just like Bor.
Wow.
I gotta get back to work. I just gotta see how you're doing on my break.
Meh. Wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Next Gruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. Lugia Day? Apparently it's Lugia Day. Was it the day that Lugia was first released in Pokemon or something? In an immaculate chorus, down from the heavens, descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Blue Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast. They kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle the world ever saw. Civilians looking on in total awe. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. Yeah, I forget if Bad Idea was animated by the same person or not. I don't think so. Bad Idea, and then there were a few other Lemon Demon songs that were animated by the same person that animated Bad Idea. This is the ultimate showdown. I wonder if I requested Bad Idea, if it would be the song. I wonder if it will be the music video. Bad Idea is still a really good song, even without the video, of course, too. Just like Ultimate Showdown is. But gosh, I love Lemon Demon. It's one of my favorites. Probably up there with They Might Be Giants. CS 1.6. All right then. Very edgy. He's really just saying some random edgy words is what it feels like the song is so far, but I'm probably just missing like some of the stuff in between or something. Yeah, Ravenfall is weird because you're able to just train any skill at any point and just gain levels in it. You don't have to like do anything specific to get levels and things. So you could have, level freaking 999 cooking while still only having level 1 fishing if you wanted to. What is this chat going on in the clan chat? We'll put an anchor monitor on you, but we're out of ankle monitors, so we're doing the GPS enabled butt plug instead. I'm sorry, what? Serious breach of the law. Most safe for work furry. Most safe for work furry. You're talking about a GPS enabled butt plug in place of an ankle monitor. Yes. Disorder! So while there's a shooting star, people say they're good luck. But even if they are, there's not a star in motion that can help me now. I'm in serious trouble, but I don't know how. A pack of deadly creatures followed me back here. I'm desperately hiding as they're drawing near. I wish I knew what to do or where I lost my way. So I'm carefully thinking back to yesterday. I was just a normal chap, but I should have brought a map. I shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda. I got lost and I wound up on a dirt road. I saw signs and in retrospect they did bode bad things, but I shrugged and I still drove through to a town where my bad luck overflowed. Everybody in town was nowhere to be seen, so I parked near a house that was marked 13. I went up to the door, but there was no one there, and when I turned around, my car was gone, I swear. So I ran to a payphone, but there was no tone. I had an eerie feeling in my very bones, and soon it started to rain, and there was no way out. I couldn't hold my frustration and began to shout, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh no. Turns out it's not the video version. Oh dear. I was stuck in the rain and I was mad as hell, so I began to run, but then I slipped and fell. I tumbled down a hill into a cemetery. I shouldn't have to tell you, it was freaking scary. I tried to stand back up, but something held me down. A dead, rotting arm was reaching from the ground, and I was utterly helpless till I saw the sword. I quickly sliced my captor, yelling, "Praise the Lord!" Then I saw the living dead. It was then I should have fled. I shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda. And I stood like a pillar in a hallway, and I knew I'd be slaying demons that day. I stared at the rotting heaps of pure decay, then I charged with the force of a gamma ray. It happened in slow motion. I began the fight. Some sort of power kept me going through the night. With that mysterious sword, beheading beasts and ghouls. Just me versus them, without any rules. But many more kept rising up from shallow graves. I did my best to fight them, but they came in waves. Soon it was too much, just demon after demon. So I ran as quickly as I could, screaming, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh no. Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh no. This was a bad idea. So here I am, hiding from fate. I can't win, it's just too late. But something must be done. Yes, sirree, this war must be won. I know this, I won't die hiding. I know this, I must keep fighting. I don't know who the winner's gonna be, but there's just one way to see. It's time to kick some zombie ass. La 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 la. It's time to kick some zombie ass. La 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 la. Okay, I was gonna do a Mr. Weeble song, but on hearing this, yeah. Cows on fire. Great cow guru. Cows are one. Cow drums. Petco. I didn't. God damn it. The stakes were high. God fucking damn it. Easy. Ooh. Ooh, he said the name of the song. Wow. Oh my. $869 termites. I don't think something else that's coming to mind listening to this for some reason. I don't think this will come up though because it's like listed as like made for children or whatever. Probably. People's Common Sense Medical Advisor. The title of that, for some reason, makes me think of oh yeah. Good piece of music. Oh my god, I'm like on a roll of random song requests to make. Hold on, god damn. Frank Sinatra by the Avalanches too. Put it in the queue. Put it in the request queue. You can. I think you can add up to like 5 songs. Although I probably don't have that limit. I probably have been putting way too many songs now. Yeah. When I have like somebody else to bounce like music ideas off of, like it's some random songs will just come to me, I guess. Dang. That's too bad, but hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out as much as you have so far. It's been a joy to have somebody to bounce music back and forth with. Three kobolds in a trench coat. Carrying threes pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, hold on. And two bees, pretending it's two three kobolds in a trench coat. Two's in the middle, carrying threes pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. I really wish that thing wasn't there. There we go. He was three kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, 879 termites. We're getting close. Like two more like termite piles. We'll be able to get that transmog for the squirrel. Yo, dungeon. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. What? Scandalous, graceful transmog. Midriff totally exposed? Oh, the Varlamore the Varlamore graceful? I'm not gonna get that, I don't think. I think the 900 termite item is the pet transmog. Pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, it's not the video for it either. That's a shame. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, making a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty white, they beat a polar bear in a fight. They stopped Cthulhu eating me. They are narwhals. Dang, we all died in the dungeon. Just don't let them touch your balls. Inventors of the shish kebab. Yeah. Narwhals. Because they are so awesome. Because they are so awesome. Never in the woods. I mean, a toot baby. Wow. I'm completely blocking the health of the raid boss. Guess that makes it harder to make the prediction of whether or not we'll beat the raid boss. Easy raid coming up. What is this one? People's common sense medical advisor. Gotcha. Oh, lovely. Nice. Nice. Try and engage with the process. Wow, I'm being mentioned in Telegram. Wow. My partner completed the fusion pack in Geometry Dash. There's a song called "I'm British." I forget. It's like Professor Frickin' Elemental or something. I think is the name of the artist. I'll see if that even Professor Elemental. I'm British. Yep. Oh my gosh. I liked him, and I think I eventually pulled his songs from my playlist. I was just like, I like it, but not enough to hear it as often as I do in my 3,000 song playlist. So, I guess it's. Oh, I scooped up 13 termites. Oh man, one more termite scoop, and I'll have a transmog. But it's still although you already might not be able to stay for the. Why the agility hate? It's so it's not worst skill as in like, oh, it's the worst skill of all of them. It's the worst skill in terms of it's currently one of my lowest skills other than construction. Excuse me. Lovely. Yeah, so I'm not saying that agility is the worst skill in the game. I'm just saying it's currently one of my worst skills that I need to train. Oh, sick. It's the actual video and everything. Let's go. Neon Pegasus and go flying through the night. They can take your glitter, but they can't take away your sparkle. And a thousand-armed robot octopus will try to grab your golden reins. But your wings are strong from the battle over Cupcake Mountain. Never again to be lonely, never again to be without a home, never to bow to the Gummy King's throne, never again, never again, never again to be put down by the marzipan girl at the Silver Lake Lounge, soaring over it all, high up in the clouds, never again, never again. Yeah, when I first saw you defeating the Gummy King's gluten-powered armada in the darkness of space, I knew you were no ordinary Pegasus. Unbreak your heart, Neon Pegasus, and go climbing through the stars. Out there with your dreams, your sparkly dreams. And the genetically modified salamander with a face just like George Clooney can't track you down with the rockabilly worm from Spaceland. Never again to be lonely, never again to be without a home, never to bow to the Gummy King throne. Never again, never again, never again to be put down by the marzipan girl at the Silver Lake Lounge, soaring over it all, high up in the clouds. Never again, never again. No matter how insane and ridiculous they seem, you must follow your dreams. Excuse me. Sorry, that was a very serious song. I absolutely had to sing it. There was no way I couldn't like stop anything for that. So let's see. We have we're about to get a little thingy thing. Let me go ahead and just reset this quick. We're shopping with Wormtongue. 900 termites for the calcified acorn. Perhaps a squirrel would be interested in this. Got it. Calcified acorn collection logged. And we still need to get the graceful recolor. Oh, you have to turn in the graceful to get it? Shit. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Is that on the collection log? Purely psychosomatic. Crazy in the coconut. Colossal worm. Is that other? Colossal worm agility. All the graceful stuff is a collection log. God damn it. That sucks. Purely psychosomatic. That's a shame. Alright. We'll reduce that size again. Frontier psychiatrist. Meow. Frontier psychiatrist. You're cookie in the coconut. I'm gonna kill you. What is this video? What is that graceful? It's like a gray. Actually, that's? I thought that. What is that graceful actually? Not recognizing it. Oh, this is a different version of this thing. What the heck is this version? With official backing. Part Varlamar, part something else. Gotcha. This is a different version of this song, but it is the song. All he does is chip away. Each day he sticks to his routine. Putting the pieces on building a big machine. Room inside his room, and so he moved it all outside. Now it's a bit too big, now it's a mile wide. Vans across the desert, follow signs to park and stare. Nobody says hello, nobody knows he's there. And lights at Greebles, interlocking arms of steel, and they think nothing could be so big, nothing could be so real. They think 1,000,000 springs and spinning things, it's quite a view. We have no clue, what does it do? That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything. Night vision goggles, now he lurks inside the frame, perfecting it from within, forgetting his own name. All he does is that it needs him, all it knows is he needs it. Every piston, every single little bit. People in black helicopters try to snoop around. So sorry, but he needs the extra parts. He takes the choppers down. Another tanks on the horizon, asking what are his demands. Not one of them understands. Nobody understands. Millions. Perhaps our fears are coming through. What does it do? What does it do? That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything. Lost in solipsism, he then slowly pulls a lever which sets off a mechanism which does nothing whatsoever, but the nothing that it does negates the everything we know, and because it's screaming just because it's neither friend nor foe, and so we label it a menace or a grandiose work of art. From its finale to its genesis, we slowly pull it all apart. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything, Doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. Do, 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 do. I'm British. That's fine. Rip. Oh man, so clanmate. Wow. Test Guardians. We're terribly sorry about Piers Morgan. Wow. So they did a Abyssal Demon task for the raid. So they tagged one and left after, finishing their task. That one of the Abyssal Demons was like tagged or whatever. Someone finished it off. They get a collection log notification for Abyssal Whip while they're in the money room for doing a raid. So they did a whole raid, and somebody finishes off an Abyssal Demon that they damaged. They get the notification. They ran back to try to get the Abyssal Whip, but it was lost. What a shame. Steampunk Studio. This makes me think of a group called like the Kaga's Dead, which I like some of their music, but it's kind of a similar thing with Professor Elemento, where it's like I enjoy it enough to want to listen to it more than once, but not quite enough to listen to it enough times that it appears in my massive playlist. I don't think I've taken it out of my playlist yet, though. It's a little. It hasn't worn on me that much yet, I guess. How am I doing on my defense level? 76. Oh yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get that defense level up. I kind of want to get 100 defense, and then at that point, I'll switch to like solely focusing on mining and crafting, I think. Maybe I should switch to purely focusing on crafting, especially since Faddis is doing training up mining like a motherfucker. Maybe he'll be able to pass me some materials. Oh hey, it's Zila again. They're just standing there though. Menacingly. Oh, wow. This is one of those songs that's basically from my dad's playlist from back in the day. I am the smallest giant ever. I am the smallest giant ever. Don't know how long it's gonna last. Everything is moving fast. I am the smallest giant ever. I am the smallest giant ever. Everything you've ever said is brilliant. Anything you want to do is fine with me. This is much better than love, babe. Excuse me. Misunderstand me. Hey, misunderstand me. I just wanna lay my head in your lap. I just wanna lay my head in your lap. You do have an inventory. You can get gear from other players, and you can get some gear from like raids and dungeons. And then obviously you can craft gear for yourself too. Where are you? What are you at? What are you leveling? You've got 10 strength. Oh, I didn't realize you switched to training melee. I could give you some armor and stuff too. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Craft iron helmet. Craft iron boots. Leggings. Chest. Craft iron gloves. And craft iron. What kind of weapon do you want? Axe, sword, two-handed sword, katana. Anything you want to do is fine with me. Give you an iron sword and a shield as well. Now I have to gift all that stuff to you. Uh, Now, if you do exclamation mark equip all, you'll equip all your best available items that you can equip. I think I gave you everything. Did I give you gloves? So oddly, I can't recognize them. I can't tell the staff from the customers. Man, it's so loud in here. Oh, I think you can also buy things from like the in-game store or whatever. I'll remember what it was. Oh, and I probably want to train defense. Well, we just insta-completed the dungeon. Cool. Oh, sick, you got a blue orb pet. You got a pet. You can equip a pet by also yeah, Were you able to figure out that to customize your character a little bit? Also, I guess I did I not give you gloves? There you go. I'll remember what it was. They're all shouting something at us, waving and pointing. Alright, and I'm still working on defense. Everyone's excited and confused. Baby, check this out. I've got something to say. Man, it's so loud in here. When they start the love machine and I can love again, I'll remember what it was. What the fuck? Is it case sensitive? What the fuck? Wait, yeah, no, exclamation mark pet. You probably want to do exclamation mark equip blue orb pet. For one command, what? Yeah, to equip your pet, you do exclamation mark equip and your the name of your pet, I think. Yeah, because it's in the equipment slot. Tags has a Siamese cat, but I can't see it apparently. Oh wait, I think I see it. I don't see it in this area. But like I've got the Disco Raven, bounces around, changes colors. Why is it case sensitive on the pets? That's so weird. Maybe. What the? Okay, maybe the game's just bugging out. It at this point, it's probably just bugging out. I, it is an early access game, and it's showing that you actually have the. It's showing that you actually have it equipped. And in fact, yeah, no, wait, and that's it right there, hanging around your character. Wow. I don't know why it's being so silly. Maybe because it's your first pet, it auto equipped, but I don't know if that's a thing. I'm wondering if I should like kick Jester since he's got a lot of health and he's not actively playing in the game. And I've also got my bot that can do sailing. The speed of the boat would slow down a bit because Jester has more sailing. But I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I do like how fast the boat is moving. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. It's time. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights till I feel your touch. I feel alive in the world. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. "200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you." Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic one out of you. Stop me now. Having a ball, don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't wanna stop at all. We left around 12. I like to read, she likes to write, she likes to sleep, and I love to stay up all night. My friends say I'm crazy, and I agree, but that's okay, that's the way I like to be. Stopped for V. Stopped for Va. Good year. I'm all for your Valamo. Northern Lights. I'd like to give you everything that you deserve. I'll give you my heart, give you all my soul. You can ask for my money. If you'd like, you can have control in my mind. I miss you every night that you're not here. Oh, I just want to sit around your life and breathe your air. And if I cannot have you, I just don't want to live. Oh, I've got so much I'd like to give. And then let yourself go. Come on. Hey girl, come with me and then let yourself go. Just let yourself go. Hey girl. Ooh, Pachinko Part 1, let's go. Do you know what it's Dad, you've been living a lie. Limousine. Front of my soul and for me, and it looks like down is up. Go wild to say that all the lies behind me was like one foot in the grave. Well, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in the pouring rain. Gone is gone. Do you know what I mean? The lights are on, but there's no one running the show. A new face. Yes, I've seen it before. A cerebellum. Down. Oh, I can feel my soul moving. and it looks like down is up. It took a while to say that all the lies beyond me was like 1 foot in the grave. Well, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. Yeah, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in the pouring rain. Want to be a sailor on the sea, and I want to be a babushka baby. I want to be a pretty, pretty girl. I want to be. Neon shades below me, a city in the sea. And it took a while to say that all the lives beyond me was like 1 foot in the grave. Well, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco. Yeah, I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in the pouring rain. Yeah, the devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. Well, the devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. And I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in Tokyo. I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in Tokyo. Devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. Yeah, the devil turned me into a penny dispenser in Tokyo. I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in Tokyo. I packed my bags and drove to San Francisco in Tokyo. Hid in the darkness, go around me, taking a while to see me there. Mr. Lewis, are you a friend among the crowd? Said that he knows me, walking around me. Are you a friend or are you foe? Mr. Lewis, would you bind yourself to me? Wait in the darkness, run around you, taking a while to see me's there. Lewis, are you afraid of the crowd? Flavors that know you, swirling around you, the places I have go. Mr. Lewis, are you ahead above the clouds? Oh, I want to be a pretty boy, fires that believe in me. I want to be a pretty boy. Oh, I want to be a pretty boy. Fires that believe in me. I want to be a pretty boy. And when you're feeling like the world is going up and for, slow me down and come around. And when you're feeling like the world is going up before, slow me down and come around. Stand in darkness, going around you, taking a while while to see who's there. Head above the crowds. Songs that will know you, songs that will love you. I am the balm of Gilead. You know you, there's no reason to be sad. Man. I really do want to get my crafting level to 99 so that I can have that teleport to the straight to the bank. And something more. If humanity can make itself divine, oh, never has to die. My name is Pachinko. I sing the flamenco. My songs are something you never can forget. I'm gonna be married to the stars. My name was Pachinko, I sang the flamenco. My songs were something you never can forget. I'm gonna be smashed among the stars and bring you freedom. And I cannot wait for the ocean to swallow us all inside a watery grave. Are you going to save me? The light is gone. If it ever was here, well, I might as well be walking the sun. Are you going to save me out in the rain? What do you think about what's into the sky? Even something more. Yeah, what if humanity could make itself divine? Never has to die. My name is Pachinko. I sing the flamenco. My songs are something you never can forget. I'm gonna be married to the stars. My name was Pachinko. I sang the flamenco. My songs were something you never can forget. I'm gonna be smashed among the stars. And I cannot wait for the ocean to swallow us all inside a watery grave. Are you going to save me? The light is gone. If it ever was here, well, I might as well be walking the sun. Are you going to save me out in the rain? Oh man, once I when I hit level 90, I'm gonna have to share my Worst Skill Wednesday with mining and smithing. That's wild. Although I'll probably work on those outside of Worst Skill Wednesday. Probably. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how I choose to do things. Uh-oh. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. The jingles used to go. You were the last one. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Can't rewind, we've gone too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put all the blame on VCR. Radio star, you are a radio star. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Like getting kind of close to an agility level, but like at 37 KXP per hour, it is several hours still. But we really took a good chunk out of it today with the. I'm really liking this worst skill Wednesday thing that I'm doing. It really chonks out a good piece of the level. Cash around, fed the starving and housed the poor, showed the Vatican what gold's for. But he made too many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkinhead. Peter Pumpkinhead pulled them all. Empty churches and shopping malls. When he spoke, it would raise the roof. Peter Pumpkinhead told the truth, but he made too many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkinhead. Oh my. Peter Pumpkinhead put to shame governments who would slur his name. Plots and sex scandals failed outright. Peter merely said, any kind of love is alright. But he made too many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkinhead. Peter Pumpkinhead was too good. Had him nailed to a chunk of wood. He died grinning on live TV. Hanging there he looked a lot like you and an awful lot like me. But he made too many enemies of the people who would keep us on our knees. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkinhead. Aye, aye. Hooray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkin. We'll pray for Peter Pumpkin. Oh my, I'm gonna make you wanna cry, oh. Wow. Thing's not saying what song is playing.
From Fish and Phoenix, read by Joanna, Wavu Woo Wa Wa Awa.
Wow, I couldn't hear that over my music. Yeah, the music is kind of still too loud for me. Jow, jow. Golden wind. What? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. do. Golden wind. Alright, nobody's told me to do an herb run. I really should do an herb run. Wow, I've reminded myself 6 out of 9 of the herb runs that have been done. Alright. Wow. Would be upset if I told you we were dying, and every cure they gave us was a lie. Oh, they mean it when they say we're dead and doomed, and every single symptom brings us closer to the tomb. And who will take the credit for our swift impending fall? Because it's not my fault. We waste our time. We try to hide our melody as we whine. We dine, and everything is fine because it's not my fault. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, how do you change it back? I do not. I'm Metamorphosis, there you go. Oh, there you have it. There's... we'll go ahead and leave it as the bone squirrel. That's kind of cool. It always ends up so. You scream, not me, take anybody else because it's not my fault. God, I love the music video for this. I had a dream last night where everyone was trying. Subconsciously, I knew it was a lie. When I woke, I knew that it was time to pray, to make amends before the end, before my judgment day. I looked around, stood alone, I knew what I had to say. I said, it's all my fault. I'm on another level. You could never bring me down. I'll keep on running until I crash into forever, and I'm standing high above the ground. The clock is counting down. You're breathing deep and look around, but I'm a blur making my escape. 'Cause I'm on my way. I'm already in motion. Perpetually I'm closing in. Whatever challenge lies ahead, can't stop to hear what you just said. Faster than the sound, get out my way. And obstacles appear. Don't hesitate, you must switch gears. Find an opening and overcome your fear. I'm on another level. You could never bring me down. I'll keep on running until I crash into forever, and I'm standing high above the ground. Feel the engine and the heat. I'm gonna lean into the speed, 'cause I'm on another level. I'm on another level. You could never bring me down. I'll keep on running until I crash into forever, and I'm standing high above the ground. Feel the engine and the heat. Gonna lean into the speed, 'cause I'm on another level. Sunlight fall down on me. Sunlight fall down underneath. Be all that I can be. Yeah, yeah. Say I can say words only simple. Say I can say words only key. Your heart is beating within. Yeah, yeah. Haunting love is all that I feel when you're passing by. Haunting love is all that I see. It's there in your eyes. I say, no, 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 don't pass me over. No, 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 don't pass me by. See, I can see good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you. Be, I can give love and attention. Give, I can give all time away. Only to all heart I can give today, yeah. Yeah, be I can be, man full of color. Be I can be, man black or white. Only to one heart I can give tonight. Yeah, yeah. Haunting love is all that I feel when you're passing by. Haunting love is all that I see. It's there in your eyes. I say, no, no, no. Don't pass me over. No, no, no. Don't pass me by. See, I can see good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you. Mountain love is all that I see. It's there in your eyes. I say, no, no, no. Don't pass me over. No, no, no. Don't pass me by. See, I can see good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you. No, no, no. Don't pass me over. No, no, no. Don't pass me by. See, I can see good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you and I. Yeah, good things for you and oh, many good things. Many good things. Maya, 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 he, Maya, who, Maya, 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 he, Maya, who, Maya, Maya, Hello, salute. Suntil, I didn't grab any of my potions. Don't you be. You know what? I probably don't need any potions. Hello, hello. Suntil, Picasso, damn that beep. Ci sunt venic, dat er sti nun sier nimic. Dreș de flash, dar numai 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 keep up down, shin dragostadente. Miamentes deo kiteie, dreș de flash, dar numai numai keep up down, shin dragostadente. Miamentes deo kiteie, desum, sespum. Chesikt acum. Alo, iubira mea, sunt eu, fericirea. Alo, fuck. Sunt eu su, Picasso, te-am dat pic. Și sunt venic, de târsti, nu-ți cer nimic. Crește flash, dar numai e, numai e. Manu mai e, cu tău și dragostea în te. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi. My ha, my ha ha. Two Yasor. Two Cadentine. Fresh the blast, daughter, numa no maye. Numa no maye. Numa numa no maye. Keep it down, shin drago studente. Nyamantas deo kiteye. Fresh the blast, daughter, numa no maye. Numa no maye. Are Addis Seeds the one I want more than Yasor? I don't even know. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright, and then dailies. Such as they are. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. I'll be coming for you, then okay. Take on me. Take me on. Wow. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you were still hanging out. Odds and ends, but I'll be stolen away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me. At least we're better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. In a day or two. You were playing Commander Online. Game really rubbed you the wrong way, kind of idling now. Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is basically an idle game, the Ravenfall. Like Magic the Gathering Commander? Interesting. I know Kyle Hill plays Magic the Gathering. That's about the extent of my interest in it. The things that you say is a life for just to play my worries away. You're all the things I've got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone there too. I'll be gone. All right. Did my dailies. I mean, it's about 15 minutes until I would normally try to start thinking about end stream. I'm thinking maybe I should think about ending stream already. Oh man, are we gonna beat this boss or no? Um. Oh, it looks like I've got this boss. I don't know if you survived. I don't know when your character died in the dungeon, but it looks like I've got this boss under control. The kamikaze planes, they got the chemicals in their veins. They wanna know where the danger lies, and the Mongolian man cries, they wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kill their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love. They wanna make a little hell on earth. They wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kiss their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love. Before the love just dies, they wanna live forever. They wanna live forever and ever 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 and ever. Do 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 do. Kind of waiting for this boss to die. Right. Figure out. I guess I can work on these battle staves in the meantime. They wanna live forever. They wanna bring it all. They wanna kill their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love. Before the love just dies, they wanna live forever. They wanna live forever. What the fuck? So you've only been training strength so far? But you're doing fine. So stay on track. And don't look back. You're pure. Oh dear. Well, I don't think you can equip anything better than iron then. Good luck with that. It's okay, you can get 52 attack. Hey, I found a single adamantite bar. Nice. I don't know what Iron Emblem is. Oh, Iron Emblem might be like the portion of a teleport item that you can craft so that you teleport between the islands. Everybody supersonic racing. Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Everybody supersonic racing. I wish that for the poll, because I've set this thing so that it automatically does a poll, or not a poll, a prediction, which you know, that's how you can like bet against other people in the chat with your channel points, and basically gamble some channel points for the chance to get more channel points against other viewers. And so I was able to set up the prediction thing to be completely automated. With the Ravenfall, with between raids and dungeons, and set it up so that I would automatically have my character get put into the raid or dungeon, so that there's always a chance that the raid or dungeon can be completed. What I wish I could do is have it so that there's at least 10 points or something in one or the other of the predictions, or maybe have at least 10 points in both somehow. Because I can't put, because as the streamer I have any infinite channel points of my own, but I can't use them for the prediction, obviously, because otherwise that would just put up to an that because otherwise that would like kind of break how channel points are basically supposed to work, which is, you know, potential for rewards in exchange for watching my content on Twitch. But I have a bot account, and I was playing with it the other day when I created the prediction automation thing, and I was able to put channel points into the prediction. But I found out that if there are channel points in a prediction and the prediction goes a different direction, those channel points can be lost if there's nobody to receive them. So basically, I had my bot's channel points get completely destroyed by predicting on the thing and having the outcome end up being the other way around. Raid boss appeared. Level 3511. So that's one that there's a chance that we could fail if not enough people helped me. I might be able to solo it, but sucks that I don't have a bit more control. I guess, yeah. I think StreamerBot is a really good tool to try to get into, because with StreamerBot you can set up things to be performed with like exclamation mark commands, because like I can do exclamation mark hug at that, and you know, and then it'll, you know, have my bot say, oh yeah, they've given such and such a hug. And what you can do with that is you can also have it like make a counter, and I think I've figured out how to do it properly. I think with version 1.0 of StreamerBot for information commands, yeah. And other bots can do fine, but I like StreamerBot because it's very personalized, and I always kind of wanted to learn how to code, but never have really. Like the closest I ever got to coding was back in high school. They had a fucking HTML class, and which taught you nothing, especially since the internet has basically moved on from HTML. Largely, it's all like CSS or whatever these days. Something like that. I don't even know. I'm obviously not a coder. However, StreamerBot kind of simplifies and streamlines some things while leaving other things a little bit open, and it's okay, whatever. I don't know. I think it's kind of getting me into it a little bit, and it also has the option for StreamerBot. You can code stuff into it with what is it? What can you code into StreamerBot with? You can just code in things with is it C# or C++? Subactions core C#, execute C# code. So if you learn C#, you'd be able to like do a lot more control with StreamerBot. C++ would be crazy for a streamer tool. C#, it's C#. Coding is very accessible. Yeah, I mean, the documentation for StreamerBot alone is pretty accessible. I do want to figure out. I probably need to learn a little bit more coding to be able to understand some of the logics systems. To hopefully be able to figure out. I want to automate some other like my no cursing redemption. I want to be able to automate that so that it like starts. StreamerBot can like monitor your text, your voice. StreamerBot has a tool that can like monitor your voice and listen for like voice commands, and basically I can set it up so that if somebody redeems no cursing, I can have it set up to at least I assume I can set it up this way, but I haven't figured out exactly how to make it work with all the options and stuff. Have it set up so that it starts a timer for 10 minutes and then starts monitoring my my voice input and listens for if I say any curse words. And we'll have to make a list of all the different curse words there are, so that it monitors for all of them or whatever. Everything that we consider a curse word. And then I'll have to make sure I don't say anything that can even be misinterpreted as a curse word by the program. Likely wouldn't need recursive code. Yeah, I probably wouldn't need anything crazy. However, like I think that what I need to understand for a StreamerBot to be able to do that thing that I just talked about with the no cursing mode, I think I need to understand the while command, the while function, the while logic function. And when I go to the StreamerBot documentation, for the while command, I don't understand it. Let me see if API or yeah, subactions core logic while, which was introduced in 1.0. Subaction while, here we can kind of show this off quick. Allow for looping of subactions. Okay, maybe I don't want looping necessarily. Looping, because I want it to be I want while the timer is active. I want to start a 10-minute timer and then while the timer is active. But I don't know. Input required, enter the value, the left-hand side of the comparison. This can contain other variables as well as inline functions. So operator can be equals, like I would like it to be like, oh, have the input be the timer, the value be is active, I guess. I don't I don't know, because I kind of have this, you know, I kind of have this sample thing set up where where I was trying to figure it out, and like I said, I haven't figured it out, and so I've put this while thing, but again, like I said, I don't actually understand it, and I don't think that this obviously would not parse the way I wanted to. I just kind of put it in as a placeholder as I tried to otherwise figure out how it maybe would work, but this while condition might not actually be what I want to do. Um, see what you mean. There is a internal logic with basic functions, with internal logic with basic functions. Yeah, there's some basic functions. There's if else, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to run either. And then the other thing is obviously, or not obvious. What I can do is I can have a sub action be, oh, trigger a different action. Like one of the potential sub actions I could do is core actions run action, right? I could be like, oh, do one of these other actions that I've generated so far. But so you can nest things and have certain things trigger other things with the logic and whatnot. So like for example, let's see. So I actually the logic for the dungeon prediction stuff is a little. I probably made it more complicated than it needs to be, but I ended up doing a if else thing here where if there's already a get active prediction. If there's already an active prediction, then it'll be like, oh, the I'll generate a message that says, hey, we couldn't create a prediction because there's already a active prediction. Which I don't set up predictions like often or almost even at all. So so it's not very often that this would be the case, but if it's ever the case that I have a prediction running for something else, then all right, if Ravenfall generates a dungeon, then I can't create the prediction for it. And then once so it checks that, and then if it's able to create a prediction, then it creates the prediction, and then it enables the commands for dungeon victory and dungeon failure, and those commands are over here. These are set to we're currently in a raid, so the raid ones are enabled. I probably don't need to have it do that. I could probably just have those stay on. It's probably not that big of a deal. But the way I see it is like, oh, I don't want those to necessarily be on while I have like some other prediction running, right? Like I don't want it to be like, oh, if I have some other prediction running with the yes and no as the options for the prediction, then if these were enabled, then if a dungeon or raid happens, then that could like trigger the one of these things, resolve last prediction. Well, I don't want to resolve a prediction that isn't like actually caused by the dungeon or the raid. So I set up all this I set up all this logic for in the case that I ever make some other prediction. So like it was fun to set up because it's like, oh, it makes sense to me that I can set it up in this way, and I'm kind of future proofing it in a way so that I can set up predictions for Twitch without necessarily uh having it get impacted by the dungeon or raid. I also was thinking I should maybe switch. Do we? I kind of wanted to change the wording of this. Do we successfully complete the dungeon or successfully complete the raid? Just to be a little bit more clear. Or like kill raid boss. Oh. We kill dungeon boss. There we go. That way it's a little bit. Raid is a verb and thing. To successfully raid is fine grammar. Yeah, it's fine grammar. I just want it to be like 100% clear that that the yes and no means like yes we kill the boss, no we don't kill the boss. Effectively. And then so now that the raid is done, like those commands are now disabled, so they won't be able to affect any future production. Don't mention that you spelled the grammar wrong. Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention to your spelling, I guess. It turns out. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, there's some logic and like and maybe what it is I use the if else to say, oh, if the no cursing timer is active, then because the if else I should be able to check for the timer being active. Timers are, where are the timers again? Services, timers, here. So if somebody redeems no curses, start a 10-minute timer, right? Don't repeat, no random interval, not enabled. So what it would do is actions, no cursing, enable the 10-minute timer, and then enable monitoring for curses, enable all these voice controls that are way down here. A lot of the organization of this is a little wonky too. Like there's maybe better ways to do this. And here's a sample of curse words that I made, but just kind of off the top of my head. Like I said, I don't know how to set this up properly yet. And we could obviously add more curse words as we think of them. And it's like, so maybe, so it wouldn't necessarily be a while function. It would be, because the while doesn't properly monitor for that. It would be a if function, if else, if, but it's like it already enabled the 10-minute timer, so maybe it, well, yeah, maybe if, okay, input, when a timer starts, what is this action exactly? Set timer state. when set timer state runs, what happens? Sub actions, action queues, actions. What is that? Set action state, action state. Does that arguments commands timers? There it is. Set timer state. Okay. Enable, disable, or toggle the state of a selected timer. While the timer is going, check for words. If words happen, do thing you want. Which is reset the timer or punish you somehow. Yeah, what I would want it to do is to so let's just put in a sample thing, because like I said, I'm not sure. Input timer active is true, whatever. If timer is active, true. If the timer, oh gosh, this is, yeah. While the timer is running, I want it to start monitoring for curses, right? And then the monitoring for curses. Oh, I'd need a separate command. I would need a separate command that voice commands. No cursing logic. Okay, voice commands. If I say one of these curse words, disable all those curse words, and then yeah, it needs to that needs to be a separate command. So let's pull up MS Paint so I can maybe like draw what I'm trying to talk about here. How do I make the background black? Copilot. That sounds awful. Gross. What the fuck? All right, how do I just make the background? Okay, and then we'll do a orange pencil. So what I want is redemption. Oh God, I can't write on redemption on Twitch. Twitch redemption. Start timer. 10-minute timer. Okay, I'm getting maybe figuring this out. Timer. Start. Fuck it. Timer plus and monitor cursing. Monitor for curse. Curse. It's a 10-minute timer. Monitor for curse. And then it's like and then it's like curse during timer. Have that like end timer, and refund. Just as an example, that's like the most basic thing. End timer, refund, and reset everything. End timer, refund points, and reset, basically. And then if 10-minute expires no curse, basically the same thing. Timer ends no curse. Basically do almost the same thing, but instead of so end monitoring, that also needs to be a thing. End monitoring and end curse monitoring, which is part of reset. So whatever, resetting and end curse monitoring. Timer ends no curse. Complete redemption, which takes their points. Complete redemption. Complete redemption. And reset. This is so hard to write with. And reset. So it seems like it should be pretty simple, but like while timer running, if curse detected, end timer refund reset. While timer running, if curse detect, end timer refund. Yeah. Yeah, reset being basically, yeah, disable all the monitoring for various things. Right? So so if I say the voice command, so that's the thing, is the voice command is what would the voice command would trigger this. VC triggers this. Timer ends, timer triggers this. Right? Is how I want that to go somehow. So I have the voice command trigger, but I don't. So enable the 10-minute timer. So enable the 10-minute timer, enable the monitoring, right? And then. So if. You place the if in the while. That's the big need. I could, but I don't know how to make the while say while the timer is active. That's the thing I don't know how to do, is to make this while say while this timer is active. So core logic while, what is my input? What do I input? Set timer state, enable disable, state, the new state is either enabled, disabled, or toggle, but it doesn't give me any like extra variables. While state enabled is like on. Okay. So what's my input? I don't know what to do for my input. So what's my input? I still don't know what to do for my input. What input, and then what's the value? Or is it equals, not equals, less than or greater than? Like, I don't understand the while action to be able to monitor while the timer is active. That's what I'm confused about. Because if I go here, if I go to logic here and go to the while command, it's like input to the value for the left hand side of the comparison. It could contain other variables as well as inline functions. Operator equals, not equals, less than, greater than, value. Like, is the time, can the timer be entered? The timer is called 10-minute timer, right? Excuse me. So can I make the is the timer something that is a variable? Can I put, is the title of the timer something that I can do as a variable? Like, if I do 10-minute, what's the name of the timer? 10-minute timer. Is that a variable? And then the timer will have the 600 seconds, right? If I go to timers, the 10-minute timer, the name is 10-minute timer. The interval is 600 seconds. So it counts down from 600 to 0, right? So while timer greater than 0. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work because I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works or not. You don't get to see the actual code to know how they programmed it, because it could be that. Yeah. And like I said, you can add execute C# code, and if you knew how to if you knew how to do C#, maybe that's something you could do. I think that like the different triggers and stuff will you know, if you, whatever this is, sometimes like some of these like variables will be like will give you stuff that like is what you can use in the C# code. You'll have to just run and check it. Yeah. Which I don't know how I would be able to check it. I guess the other thing is I need to figure out the thing about the voice control too is I don't think you can't the voice control is weird because I can't have it so that like the voice is just off, and I don't know how to set it up to be like have one of the actions be to enable. So I'm able to enable the commands, but I'm not able to like turn on and off the monitoring itself, the voice control listening itself. So start listening for voice commands when streamer bot starts. Listening status currently stopped. Now it's listening. So is it going to show up in the log here while I'm talking now? It doesn't seem like it, so I don't know what it's doing. Log speech to, oh, there it is. Log speech to text dictation. So there it is. Spoken dictation. And then oh, these are, what the heck? What the fuck is this? One the fund is the, oh my god. That is horrible. Holy crap. This might not work at all. What? A lap? What the fuck? What the- this is horrible. This isn't even close. Oh, this is horrible. Hey, I got some words. Wow, that is horrendously bad. Um, uh, can we bring it up to like 80%? Uh, fool! What? Fuel and what? I mean, that's a little bit closer. You enlighten us a little bit closer. What the fuck? What is this? Maybe I need to stop it and restart it again, and it'll. Yeah, let's try stopping it again and restarting it. Default. Knockdown, beaten, black and blue. If command or command or command. Exit while loop. So if it sees the command, it exit. Ah, right. Okay, now if I started listening again, is it gonna start looking for that 80%? It's still showing even when it's really low. All these percentages are really low. It looks like it's getting better as it listens, maybe? It might be improving as I'm talking now, but I don't know. Typing how? I don't know. To add a now instead of I don't know. Oh my gosh. Jiggling? When did I say jiggling? What? Maybe this just won't work at all. Jesus Christ. Can you download my StreamerBot stuff? File folder watcher. Probably. I could probably send you. There's probably a way to send you all the commands and stuff that I've made. Or edit it somehow as a viewer. That I don't think so. I no. Destined to save the future from itself. But going back to this, and I did die. Wow. Configuring voice control. There was something about how like you're supposed to go into Windows something or another. This feature relies on the Microsoft voice recognition engine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
The last Ghost course I took was awful. It was called DEA at the workplace.
How?
Or DEI or whatever.
Oh, lovely.
DEI at the workplace, and it's like
cool.
It's like which cultures have a commanding presence, and the options were like USA, China, Japan, and I'm like, what the fuck are these questions?
What is that question?
And one was like, and he's like, which countries have quiet people? and it's like China,
What?
United States. He's like, which countries don't or like use like their hands to talk in a conversation or something like that. And then again,
That's apparently that's an Italian thing because everyone always says whenever I start like moving my hands around while I'm talking, everyone's like, "Oh, that's the Italian coming out of them." Wow,
Oh, that was the answer. So
that was the
It
answer.
was Italy.
It was Italy. Yeah,
Yeah.
figures.
It was like, see, what are these questions? Like, also, like the 9-minute video where they talked about like some cultures think it's rude if you don't make eye contact, and some are like don't think it's not rude if you don't make eye contact. And then I had those questions like right after that. I'm like, how was I supposed to know these answers from the stupid ass video you gave me? It's like you need to be like understanding of other people's cultures and beliefs.
Enter a friendly name for the command. Meanwhile, my commands are all fuck, piss, shit. Because I'm trying to set it up so that this thing will like listen for if I curse.
Yeah, I know. You already told me that. Did you get to work?
No, I'm still trying to figure it out. I got Sajra kind of trying to help me figure it out a little
I'm
bit.
gonna make food, and no, I haven't started yet.
Wow.
And I asked yesterday. I'm going to now start my food just now. Do you want any?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
You're good.
I'm probably gonna go to bed here soon.
Go
Wow.
to bed soon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if I should go to bed because I have to work at late tonight, or late tomorrow. So I
Wow.
don't know if the idea is I stay up all night and then sleep. I don't know what the plan is, what the optimal strategy is. My brain strategy for working tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I thought we said that you shouldn't take the overnight shifts
I
anymore.
know, but everyone else took all the good overtime hours.
Wow.
The only overtime that was left was 8 shift.
Yeah.
No one wants to work those shifts. So I'm like, I'll take it. I need money.
Wow.
Not doing great financial wise. So extra money would be nice.
Wow.
Plus they'll help me pay rent this month.
Wow.
This boy has so much money to pay off his car because it's so expensive.
Mhm.
So expensive car.
Yeah.
Are you at least close to paying it off yet? Maybe?
Wow.
No? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Make sure you take your pills. You're going to bed soon. Okay, you're gonna get headaches.
Okay.
Yeah, but my baby, no more get a headache. Not so good. You're so precious. Chat, tell him how precious he is. Precious boy.
Wow. No C-sharp methods are supported by this integration. Dang. Ah, wait, usage. Once you've configured it, you'll be able to use those triggers for your actions. Voice control triggers. What? 2 triggers. Command and dictation.
Precious Borb.
Wow.
Now you got double Precious Borb.
Mm.
Get Precious Borb.
Wow.
You're gonna need a lot of help when I'm done with you.
Wow.
What, am I annoying you?
Yeah.
Would I annoy you if I took your hand off the mouse?
Yes.
Would I annoy you if I give you smooches?
No.
Get smooched upon.
Alright.
Get smooched. Because you're so precious. My precious boy. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night,
Okay.
babe.
Good night.
Good night.
A 5-minute coding adventure. Anyway. You killed them all. I have to say in retrospect that was easier than I thought. Oh my gosh. Let us fly. And a final goodbye. God. So fucking the voice control, configuring voice control. That's what I was trying to kind of, I don't even, so can you make commands just output, say, a value of 1? Yeah. I think I see what you mean. Yeah, so if I did an action, hold on. Timer. Edit. Trigger after being enabled. What's the options set? Timed actions can either have an interval set or line count set where they occur lines. Both criteria. Timed interval can also be set to randomly. Okay. Because the way the hydrate timer, how does that set up exactly? Hydrate, when that
From Theoretical Furry, read by Kendra.
hydrate
How does
timer,
the Urbron 1-point reward work? It's always out of stock for me.
always out of stock for you? What do you mean it's always out of stock? It's only what? It's on a cooldown. It's on an 80-minute cooldown because I can only do an herb run once every 80 minutes, basically. So if somebody redeems it, which usually I'm the only person that has ever redeemed it, basically. Not the only one, but mostly the only one that's redeemed it so far. So that I do an herb run, and it does a bunch of little sound effects when somebody redeems it, and it's like, oh, do an herb run in RuneScape, and it's like, okay, that's the kind of the point of it. And so if I decide that I want to do an herb run and nobody's redeemed it, then I'll redeem it myself so that like nobody can
Theoretical
redeem it
Furry,
while I
read by
can't
Ivy.
possibly do an herb
Why
run.
are you redeeming it if it is a reminder that seems counterintuitive?
I redeem it so that nobody can redeem it when it's not possible for me to do an herb run, basically. Ah, timed. So wait. So a trigger can be based. Okay, hold on. So add a no cursing logic timer. No curse timer. No curse timer. Group needs to be no cursing logic. Q. And maybe you should make a new Q. Q, pitch shift, prediction Q, quote player. I should make a new Q. Whatever. So no curse timer. Set add core timed actions. Timers. 10-minute timer. Okay. If I go back to this, edit no curse 10-minute timer. Did I put a space? Wow. This might be what the logic actually just needs to be. Is just so criteria 10-minute timer. So what what this is doing, this is the while, I think, that we were kind of thinking of. Like, so we don't need this. What we need is just enable the 10-minute timer, and then this will monitor for that timer. And if that timer goes down to 0, enable the no curse timer, enable monitoring for curses. We probably should, whatever. Wow. So what we, if I go back to my, oh gosh, right here. So Twitch Redemption starts the 10-minute timer and starts monitoring for cursing. So if the timer ends no curse, then we do complete redemption. Yeah, let's see. Add Twitch. But we need to grab, I think we need to grab the, hold on, let's set up a special queue that's just no curse thingy. Okay. And we set these to be in the no cursing queue. Channel point redemption, no cursing, start the 10-minute timer, start monitoring for curses. Right? And then if the no curse timer, let's start with the other side of it, because if I curse during it, I want to end the timer without triggering the other one, right? I want to end the timer without triggering the timer. So it should just core timers, set timer state, No
From
curse 2-minute
Theoretical Fairy,
timer
read by Russell.
disabled.
Couldn't you restart the timer and not refund the points?
Wow. So the timer ending is just a conclusion, so whatever doesn't conclude it is what's needed in the F? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What? Can you just restart the timer and not refund the points? That is a potential thing. I would need it. I would need it to also like tell me that like I cursed or whatever. Like I would need it to like do a thing that's like, oh hey, you don't no cursing. I guess, but I think it's kind of more fun to let them choose whether or not they want to make me not able to curse again, or if they want to use their points on something else, because they got me to not curse for however long before I cursed, and you know, got them their points back or whatever. The other thing is that I still don't know, like, date? What? I said like. This chat, this voice thing is really not doing very well at understanding my voice. And I thought there was something about like there's something that I thought there was a way that you're supposed to be able to like train the voice thing. And I thought it had a check out the resources for useful information.
Read by Matthew.
Additional
I mean, your voice is
training
so soothing
right.
it's about to
Just
make
train
me
your
sleep,
voice
so
in
no
Windows.
wonder
There
it
we go.
can't
That's-
understand the perfect Borb voice.
Now I have to go to a Windows thing. My voice is so smoothing and it's about to make you sleep, so no wonder it can't understand. Wow. So, help your PC recognize your voice. You can teach Windows 10 to recognize your voice. Here's how to set it up. Am I on Windows 10 or am I on Windows fucking 11? I don't even fucking know. Search bar and taskbar. I don't know if I want to show all this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this off screen for a minute. Windows speech recognition. See more search results. And then select Windows speech recognition in the list of results. It's not Windows speech recognition. It opened up a fucking Bing fucking tab. What the fuck? And what? It's a fucking AI fucking result. What the fuck is this? What? What is the 52 supposed to be? Wow. Oh, what helped PC recognize your voice? If you don't see a dialog box that says welcome to speech recognition voice training, then in the search box on the taskbar, type control panel. Okay. Select control panel, then select ease of access, speech recognition. There is no speech recognition. If you don't see a dialog box that says welcome to speech recognition voice training, then in the search box of the taskbar, type control panel, then select control panel, then select ease of access, speech recognition. Speech recognition isn't there. What the fuck? Where's thumbs down? This is the most useless. Maybe I'm on Windows 11. Like start settings time and language speech.